General, I give you Ballon d'Or. Yes, General Dragius. I think tonight's celebration will be one to remember.
Hey, you with the hood. Not so fast.
Huh? You wouldn't be talking to me, would you?
Let's have a look at your face.
Surely you've better things to look upon than the pockmarks and wrinkles of a tired old man, no?
I said take off the hood and show me your face. Good enough. Proceed.
Oh, many thanks. You soldiers are truly a credit to your king.
Hey, you sure? I don't like the looks of him.
I don't know. Any moment now. The prophecies were very specific about where it would begin.
Cisna. Your Grace, how does our young princess fare today? Look at her, Sarvain. She's the picture of her mother. 10 painful years since that day, and still my Cisna speaks not a word. Florane! Oh, gods, no! Florane! Are you certain we should proceed with the ball? Presenting her to the people now might only add to their alarm. Oh, what nonsense. None of those attending expect Cisna to speak. Her presence and her composure will suffice. Still, I would give all my riches to see a real smile cross her face again. Florane, she would know. She always knew how to make Cisna laugh. Sire, forgive me, but the princess's heartbreaking condition begs the old question. Why in creation are we making peace with the same people who robbed her of her mother? My wife is gone, Sarvain. War has taken her, just as it has taken so many before her. But war will not give her back. The Farians speak our tongue. We ought to trade words with them from now on, not lives. Oh, Cisna, you look radiant. That dress suits you beautifully.
Your Grace,
What is it?
Archduke Dalam of Faria will be arriving shortly.
Good. See that he is given a proper welcome.
Yes, sire. Also, a group calling themselves the Marcus Revelers are outside the gates. They say they wish to perform in honor of Her Highness's special day. Shall I turn them away?
A circus today?
A gift? What day could be more deserving of a little extra celebration?
Very well. Let them into the city then.
Yes, sire.
Anything to report?
No, sir. That is quite a procession.
I hope the Archduke has enough pillows. Warmongering Farian scum.
Who are you?
I am Cyrus of Ballandor, captain of the Castle Guard. Your Excellency, we are most honored by your visit.
Are you now? Tell me, sir, how is his grace? Is he doing well these days?
He is doing quite well, Your Excellency.
Is he now? That's good to hear. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Does His Grace really hope to make peace with these people?
Peace with the Farians? The idea makes my blood boil. Is the king forgotten so soon?
Damn it, Leonard!
Whoa!
Where the hell you been? You better not have forgotten what today is.
Yeah, I know. Today is the princess's ball. She's introduced to society and we step into the big time. Got it.
This is a momentous day for Apache Wines. The court picked us to supply wine for a party at the castle. We gotta do it right and earn the shop a bona fide royal commendation. Oh, I worked my fingers to the bone to get this far.
Look, I'll leave for the Parma winery now and I'll be back with time to spare.
Ha! You better. I rented a beast wain at the village for you. Use it to cart the wine back here, like your life depends on it. 'Cause it does!
All right.
And while you're at it, that's the new guy. Take him with you.
Oh. Hi there. I'm Leonard. Ow!
Just get your butts moving. You can talk on the road.
All right, gods. Let's see. We have to fetch the barrels from the Parma warehouse using the beast wain. Boy, that is a lot of work. Well, let's get going. Weird. Hey, look!
Ladies and gentlemen, young and old of Valendor, in honor of Her Highness's coming-of-age day, I give you wonders aplenty and sights unlike any. Step right up! The Marcus Revelers have arrived!
never seen a circus. This is going to be some party. The village of Parma is due south of here. Pretty simple. There's not much to it, but it's a nice enough place. Say, you're new to Ballendor, aren't you? Then why don't I show you the sights along the way? Sound good? Just keep a lookout for monsters. We're in the wild now. Here we are. Welcome to Parma.
Hey, you're on time for once.
Yuli!
Have you been there, Leonard? Oh, you must be the new guy. Rapachi told me you were coming. Glad you could make it. The wine's all set to go. Follow me.
You must be kidding.
Don't let his looks fool you. He's a big old pussycat. Now where? Rouse said he'd be here.
Who?
Your driver. Rouse is the only one who can get this fella to pull the wain. It won't move a step, not without Rouse's say-so. Sit tight. I'll see if I can find him.
But, Yuli!
Aha! Rouse, you oaf!
Oh, dear me, did I doze off again? Oh.
This is where you were hiding? I told you not to be late.
Please don't be mad, Miss Yuli. I am so sorry.
There, now you're all set.
Boy, it's starting to get dark. We better haul cask.
Okay, Leonard, like I mentioned before, Rouse here will be driving the Beast Wain.
Hello. Happy to assist, Chief. By the way, if I happen to doze off again, kindly wake me up before this beastie remembers I forgot to feed it breakfast and turns me into a late lunch.
Uh-huh.
He's kind of weird, but he gets the job done. Off we go.
We? You're coming too?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't miss this party for the world. What? You don't want the extra help? Come on. We're late as it is.
Wait. Something's wrong.
What is it?
What's wrong, Chief?
You don't hear that?
Hmm?
Damn it! It must have smelled the wine.
Oh, no. What do we do, Chief? Oh.
We fight.
Yeah! Well, we survived, and it looks like the wine is okay too.
Oh, nice going, Chief. I thought I'd nap my last nap for sure.
Nah, the three of us can handle one little troll. It's Rapachi I'm scared of. Let's move.
Right.
Oh man, it's way past dark. I told Rapachi we'd be back before sunset. I am dead. Ugh.
Well, moaning about it isn't going to speed us up.
My sincerest apologies, Chief.
Are you tired? We're almost there, buddy.
Look, something's going on.
Whoa! I just love festivities.
Wonders aplenty and sights unlike any. Sorry, folks. The castle delivery comes first.
Who are you then?
Rapachi wine, sir. We're here to deliver tonight's wine.
All right, we've been expecting you, though you were supposed to be here hours ago.
Where the hell have you been? Merchants shouldn't keep the castle waiting.
Well, you see, we were attacked by a monster on the way to the warehouse and...
Stuff the excuses and get that wine inside now.
Yes, sir. We at Rapachi Wines look forward to serving you again. Jerks. Have a heart. Sure, I'll serve them again. If it's a boot in the face.
Good evening, ma'am. Here's your wine order.
Thank you, lad. This will do fine.
Right. We'll be off then.
Whoa! What are you doing? You can't go in there.
What's wrong with one quick peek?
Oh dear, Miss Yulie, Chief. Oh, what am I, luggage?
Whoa, cool. Hey, that's her, the princess. Whoa!
Leonard, what you doing? It's rude to stare at royalty, you know.
Time to blow them away. Enough of this charade. It's showtime!
So they found it too.
My noble friends, I thank you all for coming here to celebrate this special day with my daughter. How proud the late Queen would be. It has been 10 years since my beloved wife was lost to me. Today, the daughter she gave me, my dearest Cisna, celebrates her 18th birthday. The kindness you have shown her has made this day possible. For that you have my deepest gratitude. Please enjoy the evening's festivities. Glory to Ballandor!
Glory to Ballandor!
That's weird. Doesn't she look kind of sad to you?
You think so? Well, you know, they say she hasn't spoken for 10 whole years. Not since the Queen was killed. You know, when Faria attacked the castle.
Cisna saw that?
Your Grace, a message.
This is a celebration. What the devil is it?
The town. A terrible monster has attacked, killing...
A monster? What's this?
What's going on?
No way. A monster? How did that get inside the castle?
Don't let them any closer to the king!
Cisna, quickly, this way. Hurry, quickly! Huh? How did you...
Please don't die!
Cisna. At last, I hear your voice again. How I have missed the sound of it.
Father!
Go. You must, my beautiful daughter.
No, I won't leave you. I don't want to be alone. Please, Father, no. No!
Princess, this way! Huh? Come on! We have to go or they'll kill you!
My father!
Quick! This way! What? This way!
Your Excellency, Archduke Dalam!
Gods, I can't believe it.
Damn! This was a mistake. Our peace just died with him.
Your Grace! Sir Cyrus! The King!
What about him?
Come on. I won't let them get you. Not you.
Who are you?
I'm Leonard.
Why did you...
Well... It's just... I care about you, you know?
What?
I mean... We all do. Care about you, I mean. Your kingdom loves and needs you.
Are you survivors? This way, to the cellars.
Let's go! Whoa!
Leonard? Where are you? Leonard!
Can you stand?
Uh-huh. Let's go. Not this way.
Sorry, we don't have a choice. this?
I think it's the treasure vault.
Uh-oh. Company! What's that?
We found this armor 17 years ago, after the cataclysm. No one knows where it came from. But our scholars think it was made by the ancients.
Those ancients must have been pretty tall.
That is an Incorruptus.
What?
A weapon of war crafted by an ancient race. 'Tis an awesome, cursed power.
A weapon?
The castle's raiders are after this. They seek a holy relic known as the Ark, the key to the Incorruptus's power.
Ark? It's back!
Wonderful.
Damn it!
What are you doing?
Fighting! You said it was a weapon, right? Well, now seems like a damn good time to use it.
Fool! Stay away from it if you want to live. Only the worthy are permitted to touch that.
Maybe so. But if I don't, we're all dead anyway.
You mustn't!
Where am I? What happened?
O ye who wouldst wield my power.
Who's there?
O thee who wouldst wield my power, draw thy blade. Now is the time to prove thyself worthy.
Hey, just hold on!
O thee who standeth and liveth before my blade, thou art worthy of a pact, my master. To thee, all my power I bequeath.
What happened?
He's alive? I don't believe it. Could he really be one of the worthy?
Oh, Weisel, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword.
Watch out! No!
Grant me your power. Verto!
Sir Cyrus, look!
It can't be. Impossible. Why is it moving?
Is that you? Leonard?
Now it's my turn. Fighting's too risky here. Change of plans.
Is that...
Now we can finish this. Time to die, beast! We can fight all we want here. Whoa. Did I just do that?
Leonard!
Just had to fight us, huh?
The lad did it.
It's over. But how did I... Where did I...
Color me surprised. Who would have thought a mere child could control the night? This puts a kink in our plans.
I would call this much more than a kink.
He's not bad, I'll admit. But so what if he got the Ark? We can sort that out in due course. And we did achieve our other objective.
Indeed, time has proven there can be no peace without wise leadership. With their rulers dead, these two nations are bound to pick up arms once again and return to their pointless war.
Yes, the world we seek is close, General.
Princess!
Leonard!
Cisna!
On that day, souls once parted came together again. It seemed like mere coincidence. But softly, sadly, the wheels of a cruel destiny had already begun to turn.
sacrifice till journey ends. Make my wish come true again. I follow you beyond the stars and long for your love in my dreams. Seeking west and star, east and sun, and thy will shall be done. The traveler walks alone, searching for you. Never
It cannot be. The king cannot be dead.
Sir Cyrus, I share your pain, but we must accept this. Sadly, we are the only ones who can hold this kingdom together. Think of Ballandor.
Sarvain, you do not share my pain. The king was like a father to me. He cared for me since I was a child. There is no Ballandor without King Valdos.
Ours is not the only leader lost. Do not forget, sir, that Archduke Dalam of Faria is also dead. It is very likely that Faria will hold Ballandor accountable for the Archduke's murder. Presumably, their governing council is still dominated by the war faction. We must prepare the city for an almost certain invasion. Though it pains me greatly to say it, we have no time for grief. For now, we have two priorities. Rescue Princess Cisna and restore the kingdom. Put your sadness aside and remember, your duty as captain of the castle guard comes before your personal emotions. As for the boy, Leonard, if I'm not mistaken, you hold the Knight's Ark and know how to control its power. That means you have made a pact with the Knight.
Me? A pact?
It is said that the Knight is a weapon of war, crafted long, long ago by our predecessors, the Ancients. In their writings, they referred to it as the Incorruptus. When the Great Cataclysm 17 years ago opened the ground, long-buried ruins were uncovered. Among them was the temple in which the Knight was found. We recovered it and brought it here to the treasure vault. The king's scholars and scientists spent years studying the artifact, but for all their poking and prodding, they were never able to unlock its secrets. What we learned was that only people the Knight deems worthy have the right to wield its power. These are the Knight's pact makers. The ancient books would tell us no more than that.
Sarvain, he's just a boy.
Hey, don't ask me how I unlocked it. I just did.
Then the Knight has chosen you, lad, and there must be a reason. But that is a question for a later time, I'm afraid. Right now, I have a far more important task to set before you. You must hurry after the princess at once, and use the Knight's power to rescue her from her captors.
Are you mad?
Just a darn minute. Leonard isn't part of the royal army. Why send him?
The circumstances demand it. The villains who attacked us are part of a group who worship the Ancients. We call them the Magi, because it is ancient magic they use to summon forth their vicious beasts. They are powerful, but not powerful enough to stand against your Knight.
So what? Solve your own problems.
Pardon?
Yuli, it's okay. I'll do it.
What? But...
She needs me. If I can help, I want to.
I am glad. Your kingdom will be grateful.
Then it's settled, is it? We'd best hurry. The longer we tarry here, the further away they'll get.
And you are?
The name's Aldor. Just a humble traveler. I can swing a sword and cast the odd spell or two. I'd wager I can be of help. Surely you weren't gonna send him alone?
Then allow me to join you.
No, impossible. Your place is in the capital. I will need you and your men to help control the populace. People are frightened. With both the king and princess gone, you must be there to reassure them.
And leave it to strangers to decide the princess's fate?
Whatever must be done. War with the Magi began the moment they beset the castle. Sir Cyrus, we must prepare to defend the realm.
Sarvain! Very well.
We leave on the morrow. Tonight, we rest in town. I've sent out one of these bigelows to follow the princess. As we journey, will keep us informed of exactly where she is. Always.
The bird will find the princess for us?
2 birds, Leonard. A pair of bigelows can communicate speech and images over long distances.
That's some trick.
It appears that the princess has been taken east toward the Norgia tunnels. We must follow her there. But first we should avail ourselves of the town's shops and prepare for the journey. It's going to be a long one.
Your kingdom loves and needs you.
I find it hard to believe this girl truly possesses any power. She seems utterly fragile.
You saw what she did, Belsatane. It took us 2 whole years to break the enchantment that kept the knight's power sealed. And yet she was able to shatter the same magic in a mere instant. It could only have been the power of the Athwane.
When eternal ages have passed, and ancient scars emerge at last, the earth will cry out for a blade long unseen, to honor the reborn soul of the queen. Was this too foretold in the prophecies?
Prophecies? Nonsense! I'm not some puppet acting according to some idle god's script.
Norgia tunnels lie eastward, beyond this plain.
Princess Cisna, we have to save her. We have to.
Eldor, you don't think they would have attacked the village, do you?
Who knows? Whatever the case, we have to press on.
Look! Something's moving over there!
So they're trying to stall us.
No, that's a wild beast. The servant of no man. That is the Lord of Greater Plain.
Well, I don't like the way he's looking back.
Somehow, I don't think he wants a belly rub. never seen anything like it. Got him! What a brute.
I'll say.
Indeed, but these beasts do not attack humans without provocation. Though I don't like to think it may be they're responding to the Night's awakening.
So what are you saying? The Knight's power makes them go on the rampage?
It could be.
Then, this fellow wasn't really a bad guy? I'm sorry. This must be the way in. Look how big.
People whisper about the Norja tunnels, but I'm about to walk through them.
Come on, let's go.
Wait. Before we go in, we should set up camp here and rest our bones a while.
I don't need any rest. Come on.
Don't be a fool. When I'm tired, my magic grows weak. You think we can get through this without my spells?
Huh?
The man's got a point, Leonard.
Fine.
It seems we have established a connection with Princess Cisna. Vaz, show us.
Princess.
Hello? A Bigelow. Then someone out there must be able to see me.
You're safe. They didn't hurt you.
Leonard? Is that you? Yes, I'm safe. They have me locked in this room, but other than that... Please, tell me, how are my people?
They are in good hands. Everyone is preparing for Your Highness's return. We have been sent ahead to rescue you. Worry not.
I see.
Princess, where are you? Can you tell us about your surroundings?
Well, I see sand. Endless golden sand. I think we must be flying over a desert.
A desert? The Lagnish Desert?
Someone's coming.
Wait! Princess.
And how are we today, dear princess?
You monster. Murderer. I swear, you will pay.
She certainly is a feisty one, our little guest is. But really now, you're in no position to be issuing threats. In fact, my dear, you're going to be assisting us in our little project.
Me help you? I don't think so.
Oh, yes. Truth be told, you've already been of great assistance to us. You see, it was you who released the power of the night.
Huh?
Ah, but don't you remember? When you were down in the treasure vault and surrounded by danger, a spell came to your lips unbidden, out of instinct. That secret royal incantation broke the Knight's seal. Ring any bells, princess? That's right. To save your own life, you unleash the power of the ancient civilization of Yshrinia. The Knight is free, and now it is just a matter of time before its power falls into wiser hands. If our script-writing god wills it, that is.
No. That's impossible. I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps you don't. But the memories of the Athwani are in your very flesh. Like it or not, princess, you are the key to gaining control of our world. And you belong to us.
All right, if they're in the desert, there's only one place they could be heading. The town of Albana, right here. I've heard that the Cataclysm unearthed some ancient ruins near there. Perhaps that's what they're after.
If we're going to Albana, we'll have to pass through the Norja tunnels and cross the Lagnish Desert.
Indeed, but tonight we sleep. We'll enter the tunnels first thing tomorrow. Good night.
Cisna. Be safe. So this is what it looks like inside.
These enormous tunnels link Gradle Plain to the Lagnish Desert on the other side of the mountains. Something about the stench coming off the walls makes the beasts here mad with anger. You best go forward with care. Ready now?
Why wouldn't we be? You make it sound so inviting.
We have to keep going. The princess needs us.
Then you can go first, Mr. Hero.
Come on. Let's be off.
General Drigius, our pursuers have entered the Norja tunnels. It seems this might be our chance to reclaim the Ark of the White Knight.
Oh?
Norja is a dangerous place, inhabited by powerful and vicious beasts. They will not have an easy time reaching the far side. If you were to wait by the exit, you could catch the lot of them at their weakest.
Are they so powerful that I must deal with them?
The boy was able to defeat Pyrodemus, was he not? We should not take any chances.
You are right. Very well. I shall greet them personally. Then they can taste the might of Ebon Wings, the Night Lord of Darkness.
My general is most wise.
Impossible!
But why? We know that Faria will attack us sooner or later. It is vital we strike first.
No, now is not the time for that. Our first priority must be to rescue the princess and restore the monarchy. I think you are forgetting your place, my good captain.
Sarvain! You speak as if you've become the king.
I could say the same for you, now couldn't I, Sir Cyrus? Listen to my advice, friend. Your hatred for Faria is beginning to cloud your judgment.
Keep your advice, friend! I will act as I see fit.
What should we do? If we let him go, we risk ruining everything.
Nonsense. One man alone will not stop us. But just in case, place him under surveillance.
As you command.
You must be our young hero. I am told that you are the one who found the Queen's necklace. Thank you, lad. You have recovered something that is greatly treasured by my family. We owe you a great debt.
Well, say something.
It's all right. I think we owe this young man a reward. Is there something you desire, my boy? I see. Well, how about this? From now on, I give you permission to call me father. In return, will you promise to work hard for Ballandor?
Your Grace, you're going to make this child a vassal?
Look at him. Look at his eyes. Do you see anyone in this castle with eyes as clear or as bright? Someday this child will protect this realm. I am quite sure of it. Look, Florine, my queen. You see it too, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Your Grace, Father, you were wrong. I protected nothing. Nothing at all.
I see the exit! It's him!
So we meet again.
You scum! Give us back the princess!
Oh, I'm afraid not. On the contrary, I believe you have something for me. The Knight's Ark belongs to us. A worthless thing like you has no right to claim it. Hand it over, boy. Now.
Not until you release Princess Cisna.
You seem to have mistaken this for some kind of negotiation. Enough talk. We'll settle this with our blades. It's time to bring this absurdity to a close. Odinivis, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of the ancient shadows, grant me your power. Verto.
Oh, great.
Is this villain a knight too?
What do we do?
A Black Knight, otherwise known as Ebonwigs in the Dogma legend.
Astonishing. His power was already growing. And all I've accomplished by fighting him is to give the wretch more battle experience.
bastard.
It seems you're not the only pact maker.
Just what exactly is going on?
The dogma legend speaks of 5 knights, and those magi already have one of them. It appears they want the whole collection for themselves. Gods help us all if they manage to get it.
Does something happen if the knights come together?
It'll bring about the final awakening, just as foretold in the last verse of the dogma legend. Though exactly what that is, I cannot say.
The final awakening?
I wouldn't worry. They'll never get my knight. I swear it. Well, I think we found the desert.
Nothing beats the great outdoors.
Our next destination will be the town of Albana, which lies in the center of this desert here. But before we go there...
We camp, right?
Well, yes.
Huh? Where are you going? Cisna. Oh.
Hello, Leonard. We meet again.
Hi.
Oh, did I wake you? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway.
Oh, you came alone. What luck. Or perhaps these birds sensed what I was thinking. How much I wanted to speak to you again.
Yeah?
If it weren't for you, where would I be? Dead amongst the castle's ashes. I owe you no less than my life, Leonard.
It was nothing. Anyway, never mind that. Where are you, Princess?
Huh? I'm not certain. All I see is endless desert. The ship has landed here amidst the sand. Wait, I think I see a town through the window.
Town? That's got to be Albana. Just sit tight. We're coming. We're going to rescue you.
I know you are, Leonard. I believe in you.
Princess.
Call me Cisna. I wish we could talk some more, but I have to be careful. See you soon, Leonard.
Goodbye, Cisna.
That cursed boy. He may be more than we bargained for, Belsatane.
Indeed. It does seem that way.
We cannot allow him to grow any more powerful than he already is.
I do have one suggestion, my general.
Go on.
You see, a pact with a knight is forever, which leaves us but one way to break it. Isn't it obvious? The pact maker's death.
Assassination? Yes, of course. I take it you have a plan.
I always do, General.
Ugh, it's hot.
Better get used to it, Yuli.
Albana is not as far as you might think. But there are monsters in these sands. We'll have to keep our strength up for the battles ahead.
Yeah, we know.
Water.
Look! There!
Albana. Why, the welcomes are as hostile as the desert.
Wow, this place is hopping.
So, what now?
First, we need to find out if anyone's seen any Black Mona ships.
Right.
Get some little fries. Hey, barkeep, give us another round, will ya? 2 more, please. Keep them coming.
Get a load of these guys. Hey, what do we got here?
Leonard? Should I ask her if she's single?
Oh, no. It's not that. It's just she's so flexible.
We'll attract too much attention if we move in a group. All right?
Got it. It's no good. No one's talking.
Wait. Notice anything else unusual?
Well, actually, it does kind of feel like we're being watched.
Maybe it's just because we're strangers here.
Looks like we're surrounded.
What did I do?
You. Step outside.
We didn't do anything to you or your friends. What do you want with us?
Need I spell it out? You're all looks and no smarts, pretty boy. Simple. We want you dead.
Leonard, careful. She's got an ace up her sleeve.
Take them out.
I've beat up monsters a lot prettier than you.
Hey, just listen for a sec. Next.
You've got some nerve.
Eldor.
You sense it too. There's something very different about that woman.
I see you know how to fight. Bravo. But we're not through yet. Advent.
What is that?
Is that... Hey, is that another knight?
No, that is a Yegus.
A Yegus?
A beast summoned from the magic plane. Packmaker surrenders her body, and the beast's power enters her flesh. Beast and human then fuse into one.
I'm still confused by all this knight stuff. Don't make it worse.
Figure it out later, Leonard. Right now, we need your knight.
Curse you.
Hey there.
You people. Tell me, what happened?
The Yegus had almost completely taken over.
Yegas?
You made a pact with a Yegus. It was eating into your soul bit by bit. Eventually, it would have consumed you completely.
Yes. I remember feeling trapped.
You're safe now. As for the beast you made a pact with, we dispatched it. I promise you, it'll trouble you no more.
Thank you.
I wish you would just explain. Why do all this?
Our town, Albana, it was invaded by a vile group all clad in black armor. Don Fibonacci normally protects the peace here, but they paid him off and did what they wanted.
Did these people in the black armor tell you to kill me?
Yes.
And you said, yeah, sure, just like that.
No, of course not. The soldiers took my sister Lena hostage. They threatened to kill her if I didn't do what they said.
And how is it you came by a Yegus?
They forced me to take it. They said I must use it when I fought you.
That's terrible. Hey, listen. Do you know where their monoship was headed? It was black. Anything you can tell us will help.
I saw it.
Oh, really? You're sure?
Of course. What do you take me for, you impudent pup?
All right, sorry. Can you tell us when this was?
Just yesterday, it was this huge black ship descending toward the ruins in the south. Though I can't imagine why.
Then my suspicions were right. The Magi want something at those ruins.
We have to go after them.
Please, take me with you.
Huh?
My name is Kara. I didn't do what they told me to do. My sister, they would kill her. If you are going to confront these Magi, it may be my only chance to save her.
Or a second chance to try and kill us.
Eldor.
No, I swear I won't. Please, believe me. She'll die. You must take me with you. I beg you.
Yes. I believe you.
As you wish.
Wait. We can't get through the south gate without a pass. And for one of those, we need to talk to the Don.
Who's the Don?
Nobody here so much as breathes without his saying so. Don Fibonacci runs Albana. He's got his fingers in every pie in town.
The big cheese. Guess he's pretty scary.
It sounds as though we'll have to speak with him regardless.
Fair enough. Come on.
Yeah? What you want?
This is Boss Fibonacci's mansion, and Boss Fibonacci's sick, and he ain't seeing no one, so buzz off.
What? Can't leave without seeing him? In dire straits, are we? Well, there's naught we can do about it, is there?
That is, unless you're really desperate.
Give us a sec, all right?
Do you think we should tell him?
What about that? I don't know, mate.
Nice, really jumpy, sure. Not one to really jumpy.
That's what I know.
That's how you feel in mine, I guess. It's a great idea.
Right then. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, there is a way to cure the boss of that which ails him, and you lot can help.
We reckon that when Boss Fibonacci's feeling all perky again, he might be willing to welcome you into his home.
You see, the boss is suffering under the pangs of, well, you know, love. He's love-struck, he is.
So here's the plan. You lot can scamper on up to the oasis in the north, find the famous beauty, a bird called Veruca, and give her this letter.
See she gets it now. If the boss stays sick, none of us will ever get any business done.
Not so fast. Why not just take it yourselves?
Well, you might ask that. Reasonable enough question. But who'd want any part of this stupid...
No! That is, well, you know, we're not exactly good at desert travel. Not like experienced travelers like yourselves. Best of luck, then.
Love-struck? You believe that?
Fibonacci has total control of this town. If he says jump, we say how high.
I am really starting to hate deserts.
Enough complaining. Fibonacci is a powerful merchant who rules the arms trade on this continent. And word has it, he owns technology that allows him to fuse weapons and make them even more devastating. He's a powerful ally, provided we manage to get the Don on our side.
Wow. Impressive.
I get out of the house a lot.
So, any bets on what this famous beauty Veruca looks like?
I think I have an idea.
You do?
We'll see. Come on. To the oasis. What the...
A monster?
Wait, I think this might be Veruca.
What?
seem the love is reciprocated.
You think?
Huh?
So I guess that's mission accomplished, right?
Let's head back then.
Wait.
Look! Is that a letter? She wrote back.
I believe she wants this delivered to Fibonacci.
Well, okay. Maybe this is our ticket to go see the Dawn.
Let's go find out.
Oi! Back already? Did you deliver the letter to Veruca then?
Ooh, very nice. Suppose we owe you. Except things have, well, changed a bit while you were gone.
Yeah, you see, Mrs. Fibonacci, the boss's missus, she found out about the letter, right? And now that you know what's hit the fan, it's like a bleeding war zone in there.
Hang on, I got it. Maybe this lot could find some way to calm the missus down for us.
Yeah, it's worth a shot, I reckon. All right, go on in then.
No, you don't understand, Anura. My sweet, my precious. Do have a heart. A man needs to have a dream sometimes. It makes life worth living. But I still love you best.
Oh, you lot, can't you see we're busy? Clear out.
Hang on a sec. We can use them. What have we here? Looks like some messages from that bird Veruca.
What?
Rabbit? Look, you lot. The boss already told your mistress that he can't accept a proposal no matter how keen she is on him. So go on, scram. What? You came with a message? All right. Let's see your message.
Do you...
My dearest Fibonacci, I have read your letter 1,000 times, and each time has broken my heart into tinier and tinier pieces. I understand now that your heart is given to one woman, and one woman only, your wife, Anura. Oh, how I envy you. My tears just won't stop flowing. The oasis has become quite deep, just like after a rainstorm. Farewell forever, my sweet, sweet Fibonacci.
Well, there you have it. So, boss, you only have had eyes for Mrs. Fibonacci after all, huh? Cool. That's what I call devotion. But at least that Veruca woman will leave you alone from now on. What a relief, huh?
Rabbit? Rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Rabbit.
Cool, that was close.
Your quick thinking certainly saved the day, and possibly my life.
Yeah, nice job, mate.
Nah, don't thank me. Thank them lot.
Oh, indeed I should. From what I am told, you are the ones who delivered my letter to Veruca. Isn't that correct? Well, what did she say, my good friends?
Here, boss. Let me read it. Dear Fibianacci, thank you for your kind letter. While I am very flattered, I could never leave the oasis to live near you. Because I cannot live very long outside the water, you see. I'm afraid our love is destined to remain unconsummated. Farewell, gentle Don. Oh, I'm sorry, boss.
No, you lie! It simply cannot be! Alas, I fear I have subjected our guests to a rather embarrassing display, for which I much apologize. Not only did you deliver my letter, you rescued me from a domestic disaster. I am in your debt. Tell me, how can I repay you? Anything you desire. Name it, and it's yours.
How about a pass for the South Gate? We want to go to the ruins.
A pass for the South Gate! Nothing could be easier, my short-tongued lad.
All right!
However, that is hardly enough to discharge my obligation to you. What else can I give you? Oh, yes, I have just the thing. My gut tells me you have a long road ahead of you. No doubt you carry weapons with which to fend off monsters of the wild. Give to me 2 weapons of your choosing, and I can bind them together to create a new, more powerful weapon for you. This I will do whenever you wish.
We thank you, sir.
One small thing. As it happens, I consider myself a dabbler in all things mercantile. If you understand me, I will have to charge a small fee for the service, strictly for business purposes. I promise to keep the fee reasonable.
What kind of thanks is that?
Leonard!
What's more, I happen to own a large number of binding posts in every corner of this continent. Henceforth, I shall see that those shops are equally at your disposal.
Thank you. You're far too kind.
Yes, bind to your heart's content, as we like to say. Now then, friends, I suppose that you'll be on your way.
That Fibianacci, he's quite a character.
I suppose so.
At least we can bind our weapons now. Before leaving Albana, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
Right. Good idea. Across the desert again?
What's wrong? Don't want to save the princess?
Well, yeah, but...
Wow, sand in the mouth!
Over there!
It's them.
Cisna!
Leonard!
Oh, On a first-name basis now, are we? You're more persistent than I thought. I am impressed. And look, you've picked up a new friend in Albana. Why, hello there, Kara. It appears that you failed to carry out my orders. Whoopsie.
Where's Lena? Where's my sister?
You'll meet her soon enough. All in good time. Well, in any case, I'm so glad that you're all here. I need help persuading this foolishly stubborn princess to cooperate. I know you have the power to break the seals of the Ethwani. You will unlock the ancient relic that is hidden within these ruins.
I told you. I don't know how.
Oh, I think you do. You knew more than enough to unlock the seal of the White Knight in Valandor. Now do as I say, or your friends here will be the first to suffer the consequences.
What?
Your answer, please?
But I'm telling the truth. The White Knight, it had nothing to do with me.
What do you take me for, a fool? You're trying my patience. I could snap this arm of yours like a twig.
Stop that! Damn you. Let her go right now!
I have a better idea. Why don't you give me the Knight's Ark like a good little boy?
No way.
If you refuse, I assure you it won't be the princess's arm that gets broken. I'll snap her pretty white neck instead.
You bastard.
So, little Leonard, what say you?
Sick monsters.
Leonard.
All right. You win.
Smart lad. Now then, put the ark down on the ground there in front of you. What?
This way.
Damn you!
Oh, didn't you know? None may touch the Ark except the Pact Maker himself.
Fine, be that way. We'll just do this the hard way. You three!
Wait! Those cards!
That's right, my lad.
They wouldn't.
Now, my servants, destroy these pestiferous fools!
Verto! What you gonna do?
Not too shabby. However, I still have more cards to play. Arise, men! Now, it's your turn, my dear.
Lena!
Did you know when gigantes are fused together, they become even more powerful than before? Sadly, to do this, the fusion process requires that a human be sacrificed.
No! No, you wouldn't!
Yes, let it be done.
What has he done?
Leda!
Eldor! What just happened?
The girl's been sacrificed, fused into a pact with the Gigantes. What sort of madman?
Leonard, my sister. She's gone. Promise me you'll kill that Gigas.
I will.
Haha! This is great!
You'll never wield the knight's full power. A child like you was foolish to try.
Leonard!
Go on, finish our brave hero off.
This place again.
Master, another seal hath been broken for thee. Its power hath been released. Thou must claim it.
What power?
What did I do?
What now?
Amazing.
Is that what I think?
Yes, the shield.
You okay?
You're coming with me, princess.
Let me go!
Huh? Damn, he's got Cisna!
Till we meet again, little Leonard.
We had her. Damn it.
I'm sorry. I turned away for just a second.
We'll have other chances, lad.
You're right. But Kara, your sister.
Lena. She was all the family that I had. was a fool to enter that pact with the Jaegers.
I'm sorry. Kara, would you like to come with us? We have to get Cisna back somehow. I know we can count on you.
You are sure? I want to avenge my sister, yes. I accept.
Any objections, Eldor?
Do what you like.
Let's go then. They're getting farther away every second.
They're headed for the Bunker Lode Caverns, a mining operation in the Flander Mountains.
What caverns? Where?
The Flanders form the rim of what resembles a giant cauldron, and the inside walls are dotted with a number of caves, collectively known as the Bunker Lode Caverns. The mines inside are rich in ore, a treasure trove of precious minerals.
Not just minerals either. Ancient ruins were found there too. I bet that is where they are headed.
Yeah. They want whatever's hidden there, and they'll use Cisna to get it.
But I don't get why they need the princess.
What if the power of Athwan survived? The power that sealed the Knights away so long ago. That madman believed as much.
You think she has it?
It's not impossible, I'll say that. But for now, we must return to town and prepare for our next journey.
Oh, lovely. Another sandstorm.
The Bunker Lode Caverns lie to the south, as does the princess. This is the only way to reach her.
All right then. Is this it?
Yes, the Flanders. And on the other side lie the Bunker Lode Caverns.
To reach the mines and the ruins that lie inside them, we must first follow this trail over the mountain, and then find our way down into the Great Caldera.
Kara, do you know where Greed might be?
Right now, it's the mining off-season, so the city should be down.
I see. This isn't going to be easy then.
So, translation, please?
You'll see. Come, Leonard. Help me to set up camp.
My instructions were to retrieve the Ark. What is taking Belsatane so long?
Who knows, my lord?
Who knows indeed? Retire him, Shapur.
Of course.
Leonard.
Cisna, are you all right?
Yes. I'm fine, considering. It's not so bad as before. But Leonard, listen. I'm more worried about you.
What is it?
That man in black armor. Before, he was always here, watching me constantly. But I haven't seen him in a while now.
You mean he left? Where could he be?
I don't know. Well, perhaps it doesn't mean anything.
Princess, can you tell where you are?
I think we're heading for the Bunker Lode Caverns. The ruins there, if I had to guess.
Don't you worry. We're going to rescue you. I I promise.
Yes, but do be careful, Leonard.
Just as we thought. They're heading for the Bunkerlode ruins.
It all makes sense. A nest of dragons has dwelled there for ages. And they say that one of them guards over one of the Knight's arcs.
How do you know such things?
You know, people in Albana, they are always talking.
A knight protected by a dragon. Just like a fairy tale.
Except we're not going there for the night. Our goal is to rescue the princess.
Well, whatever the reason, the destination remains the same.
The first step of our journey takes us up over these mountains. It won't be easy. This is hard terrain.
So what's new?
Boy, this looks steep.
You're telling me.
Giving up already?
The climbing is the least of our worries.
Yeah, that figures. What is that?
That is the free city of Greed, beyond the rule of both Faria and Ballandor.
What the?
Look! Up there!
The dragon.
What? It's attacking?
We're no match for it.
Look at it. There.
The Black Knight.
Not him again.
Remember, one of the arcs is guarded by a dragon.
No way. You think this is the one? White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Verto!
Come on, at least try. Looks like I'm not the only one having trouble.
Wait, Leonard! The dragon isn't going to hurt us now. Don't kill it.
No, this was not the one.
It's dead.
Yes, and dragons do not tolerate those who kill their kin. More will be coming for certain. We must leave this place. Now.
Who could have done this? Well, friend, there's always your next life to look forward to. Just pray you're not born a human.
Huh? Kara, where were you?
Unconscious. You could have helped.
Sorry.
Our friend Ebonwings was looking for something. The dragon who guards the night.
That's good. That means the Magi haven't got their hands on the next Ark yet.
So it does.
Okay, so let's hurry up and get to those ruins.
To reach the cavern in question, we must pass through Greed first. We'll make our way along the cliffs here, until we find a gondola that connects to the city. This gondola will take us down to Greed.
Look like fun, Leonard?
What? No. So this is Greed.
To think, this whole place actually moves.
The entire city is born on the back of a giant monster they call the Demithor.
It's like out of a fantasy.
Well, should we start exploring?
We can take a locomotive into the merchant's quarter. The station is nearby.
So now what? How do we get to the bunker-load caverns from the city? Any ideas?
Now, that's the hard part. There is only one way.
Which is?
Allow me to explain. Greed works because the mines generate enough revenue for the city to maintain its independence. Unfortunately for us, the mining season is over, so the Demithor has moved into down position, with the city resting at the base of the caldera. When they want to begin mining again, the Demithor lifts them up so the city connects directly to the caverns on the mountainsides. That way, they can extract large masses of ore too heavy to carry by gondola.
Meaning, to get to the mines, the entire city has to be moved.
That's right. And that's why we have to go and see the man who runs Greed. Only Count Dristel can authorize such a thing.
Okay, let's go.
It's not that easy. Count Dristel is like an emperor here. You don't just drop by his house and say, "Hi, Count, could you move the city for us?"
First, we need to ask around town. Find out how we might get an audience with the Count.
No love letters. Please.
This must be it.
They'd better be selling that statue here, that's all I can say.
Next up, a treasure unlike any other. Many have coveted this beauty. And now you have the chance to possess her. I give you the goddess of Lepan!
That's the one we're after.
Now, please be aware. We will only sell the goddess if she is made whole again. That's right. Unfortunately, this particular item is not quite complete. The eyes. As you can see, she is missing one of the precious firestones, which give her eyes their fierce and passionate glow.
Now, as you all know, the firestones are rare gems that can only be found in the talons of the vicious Flander fire lizard. However, if some brave man or woman were to confront the beast and bring back the gem, I might part with the goddess for less than her full value. After all, I only wish to sell her to someone who will truly appreciate her. Don't all approach at once. Raise your hands and... Huh? Oh, as I feared. Why bother? No one wants to go on such a dangerous adventure. Of course not.
Wait! We'll do it!
What? You will? Really? Thank you, brave sir. Truly. I must confess, after the statue got damaged, I felt simply terrible. Surely an art lover like yourself must understand. My boy, I only want to see the goddess restored to her former glory. If you do that for me, then I will give the goddess to you for free. Yeah?
Whoa, really? You will?
Of course. But the fire lizard is a truly fierce monster, yes? Just so we're clear on that point. You must be careful.
Hey, no problem.
That's what you think, brave sir.
Oh my goodness! You have found the Firestone at long last!
So, you'll give us the goddess of Lipan now, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry. You didn't really think it would be that easy. You must be stupider than you look. Now, fools, watch as I reveal my true identity. Mercy, please. It was a joke, a jest, that's all. I just wanted to see your faces when I said that.
It's been a long day. We're not in a mood for jokes.
No, of course you wouldn't be. Fine. The goddess of Lipan, she is yours as promised. Please, take good care of her. That way I can return to my business with a clear conscience to go with my broken ribs. Oh, now if we are done, take care. Don't forget to visit the Black Cherry again. You never know. We are always selling the unusual.
So, you think this will get us a meeting with the Count?
Let's go and find out.
Count Driscoll lives in that large mansion we saw directly across from the gondola station where we arrived. Easy enough to find.
Yes, what is your business?
We have something the Count might be interested in. A statue he's been looking for, the goddess of Lipan.
Really now? Do you think we're gonna fall for that? The Count has that piece. In fact, he just recently acquired it.
No, wait! He couldn't have. It's a fake. It must be.
Move along, please.
Come on, just tell him, please! Why would we lie?
Trouble? Lord Caesar. These folks here, they're trying to claim they have the goddess of Lipan.
Really? They found the goddess?
Psst, hey! Caesar? As in Driscoll's only son and heir? I don't know what the townsfolk are talking about. He looks pretty intelligent to me, don't you think?
Yeah.
So hey.
Oh, yes?
Just in case, I want to look at this goddess of Lipan you say you've got. Please, step inside.
Just in case?
This is the goddess of Lipan, huh?
Yup. Real as real can be.
Okay. But why'd you bring it here?
It's for Count Driscoll. We want to ask him a favor in return.
A favor? I don't know. Isn't bribing public officials against the law?
What? No! We would never!
Down, girl. Just joking. And I know your statue's real.
You do? Then what about the Count's?
Oh, that one's a fake I threw together. Yeah, if you saw him slobber over it. They'll kill me when they see the real one. Oh well.
Huh?
All right, let's go see my old man. Time to fess up.
The townsfolk were right about him.
What is it, Caesar? Who are these people?
Hey, Dad. I got some good news and a little bad news. Sadly, your statue's a fake. But the good news is these folks brought the real one.
What? And you knew about it? You lied to me again? How many times must I warn you?
Yeah, I know, Dad. I blew it. But come on. You gotta learn to relax. Really. I made the one that I gave you. Boy, did I have you fooled. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Oh, my boy.
Well, that's my cue to go. Hey, be sure to thank these folks. If it wasn't for them, where would you be? Later.
This is the last straw. I'm disowning you this time, you useless idiot. Excuse me. That couldn't have been pleasant to watch. I've just about given up on that feckless son of mine. Doesn't he see how little time I have left? In any case, you have indeed brought me the real goddess of Lepan. Oh, if you knew how long I have searched for this treasure. You see, my wife and I saw it when we first went to an art museum years ago. She is gone now, but when I look upon this, it's as if it all took place just yesterday. And yet my son makes light of it. Well, regardless, I am very much in your debt. Tell me how I might repay you. If it is within my power, I shall. I see. You want greed to be placed so that you can enter the caverns? Well, I'd be more than happy to do that for you, except...
What?
As you know, the mining season has ended, so I decided to give Emir some vacation time. He's the Demethor's handler, you see. I suspect he's spending his holiday somewhere in the city, but I have no idea where, I'm afraid. You'll have to find Emir yourselves if that's all right, and give him this message from me. But he's very committed, so once he reads it, I'm sure he will lend you a hand.
Oh.
Huh? Uh-huh. Have to find Emir, huh? Well, your best bet would be to check downtown at the bar. Or under it, knowing Emir.
Got it. Thanks.
Actually, I have a little favor to ask. I was, hoping to tag along.
With us?
Dad kinda kicked me out of the house. Come on, I could really use the company.
That makes one of us, then.
Why not? Come with us if you like.
Huh? Wow, seriously? Thanks, friendly old guy whose name I don't know. All of you. I owe you big time.
Hey, what are you doing?
This Caesar. He doesn't strike you as a curious fellow.
Why?
Didn't you see? The gems in that fake goddess were real firestones. Not just one, but two of them, mind you. He's no ordinary fool. Otherwise, how would he have gotten those stones? He put far more effort into crafting that fake than we put into finding the real one.
It's true. Not to mention, he did it for his father's sake. I don't know if he'll be any good in a fight. But hey, he's got a big heart. That has to count for something, right?
What he has is a big mouth.
Hey, man, I like your threads. Where'd you get them? You wouldn't want to trade, would you? Huh? I'm just saying.
Oh, this could only be one man's handwriting. The Countess sent you!
Gentlemen, I am at your service. I would be happy to move the Demethor.
Great, thanks.
One eensy problem. I cannot do it on my own. We need to pass through the corridors of Greed's underbelly to reach the Demethor's head. But no one clears out the monsters this time of year. Big, deadly monsters.
Hey, no worries. Like I'd let my pal Amir get hurt. I'll be right there to watch your back. They pick on you at their own risk.
Young master, you just called me your pal. Oh, this is the happiest day of my life. Oh.
This will be a long day.
To get to the underbelly, we need to use the downtown entrance not far from here. Once we're there, gentlemen, I'll show you the way.
You heard him. Amir's in charge now. Move out.
This heat.
These halls will take us right out, next to the Demethor's head. You know, I hear the monsters are extra nasty this time of the year. Should make for a fun trip.
What's fun about it?
Well, we won't get bored, will we?
Look at the size of it.
Amir, take it away.
Right then, stand back. I'm going to establish communication. Roar! 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 Roar!
At last, we're moving.
Wow, how did it do that?
It worked, young master! Gentlemen!
Right. Shall we?
We're almost there.
Yep. Took long enough.
Cisna must be close.
So, is this princess hot? The way he goes on about her. Whew. Boy, oh boy, she must be smoking.
Hey, move it.
Be careful by the ruins. That's dragon territory. A number of our workers have been attacked. Generally speaking, dragons leave humans alone, but they don't like people anywhere near their nest. For now, my dad suspended work in that area. Also, one of the dragons that lives in the ruins wears armor.
An armored dragon.
Crazy, right? But that's the story. At least that's what they say. Hey, it's not as if I've seen the thing myself.
So then basically, going after Cisna will tick it off.
Figures.
Hey, no sweat. Dragons like me. Well, probably. Anyway, it'll be an adventure.
Cisna, I'm here!
Leonard!
Huh? Must you always show up right in the nick of time? I must say, you're starting to become a bit of a cliché.
Fine with us. Now let her go!
Hey, he's one of the Magi. Gotta say, I'm digging his haircut.
Oh, found another friend, have we? Ah, raise a whole army. You still won't stand a chance against us.
You do know you're wasting your time searching these ruins.
If you mean for the Ark, we're waiting, not searching. The dragon who carries it has to return sometime.
Why wait? We'll take care of you right now!
Oh, really? You'll help pass the time. How kind of you. Must always interfere.
Don't expect any mercy from me.
All right, let's dispense with the foreplay.
This time, I'm ready. What? That's it? It's the dragon!
Only makes the one in the Flanders seem small in comparison.
Damn! That's how to make an entrance! Woohoo!
Cisna, no!
Yes, that's it. Get nice and angry.
Where'd they go?
Clever. He wants the dragon to finish us off for him.
Well, would you rather talk about it? Or do something about it?
What's she doing?
No idea. But she finally seems to realize we're not the enemy.
I made a terrible mistake this day. The death of my beloved child made me blind with grief and rage. I did not know I was savaging the one person I am destined to serve.
Huh?
The one who is to receive the dragon's ark.
Well, what do you know?
Cisna!
I have to admit that didn't turn out quite the way I had hoped. But that's all right. For you see, friends, I have a Yickus too. One that with power that puts your oversized lizards to shame. Come forth, Sarkatanus!
she's in trouble. Those bastards. They laid a trap for her.
Caesar!
Hey! Hang in there!
It is you. The power brought you here, guided us together.
What?
For countless years, I have protected this power, waiting to return it to you. And now, that time has come. Take it, my child.
This is the Dragon's Ark.
Use it wisely. Power such as this can wreak great destruction. Yes. But it can also be used for good. I know you will do the right thing. I believe in you, my child.
Wait! You've done your duty well. I'll watch over the Ark now.
If Belanis, Victira the soldier bailed, Lana the Ostomies failed, Luli
Now I see.
What did she do? Don't tell me. He's the one.
Hey! Jackass the Giant! I don't usually get pissed off, but if you've got any last words, say 'em!
Little Nat, you can be the first to die!
Whoa, too slow there, Clayfeet. Hey, now it's my turn!
Olave Vermilion Drake, leveler of ancient lands. Grant me your power! Battle!
Why him?
Wow, Caesar!
Aho! The great Dragon Knight awakens! But if I break the pact maker, I can break the pact!
Alright, time for a little payback!
But how? Mightiest.
How? I just busted your ass, that's how. Any questions?
Enough games!
What?
A shameful performance, sir.
Shabu, you betray our Lord's wishes.
On the contrary, I serve them. Our Lord gave you a role to play when you played poorly. I'm afraid you've been booed off the stage. Goodbye, Belsatane.
Why would he boot off? Great, my Lord Gazelle, please,
Leonard!
Damn! They're getting away again!
This Ark. I can see why they want it.
It's a dangerous power. It'll consume you. Remain in control.
Sir Caesar, it's your father.
Huh? Dad, I'm back. It's me.
He asked that this be given to you.
My son, forgive me for becoming so angry over such a trifle. That was no way to leave things. I have a confession to make. I knew that the goddess statue you gave me was a forgery from the very beginning. Your old man's more clever than you give him credit for. But that doesn't matter. When I saw the eyes of the statue, I realized just how great a gift I had received. You risked your life to make your sick father happy. That fake goddess was worth more to me than 100 originals. Thank you. I look back now and realize I always hid my feelings from you. I was too hard on you. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Caesar, there is something I must tell you now, while there is still time. 12 years ago, a man came to me and left you in my care. You were young, and I don't know how much you remember of that meeting. But the man told me, raise this boy as if he were your own. Give him a quiet life, a peaceful life. I didn't know why he would place emphasis on something so simple, but now I understand. Son, I fear you are destined never to live a peaceful life. That man was called Medius. He lives in Balandor. If you were to find him, then perhaps you could learn more of the past that you yearn to discover. Now is the time for you to decide whether to follow your fate, however hard, or fight against it. Caesar, my boy, you must live your own life now. But never forget this one thing. No matter what happens, no matter whatever anyone says, you are and always will be my one true son. May you be strong.
Dad.
This Medius fellow that Count Drisdall describes in his letter may know more about the knights. We should return to Balandor and find him quickly. All right, Caesar?
Sure.
Hang on! What about the princess?
I'm afraid the trail has gone cold. But if she's linked to the knights, Medius might know where to look next.
All right.
Attaboy. So, Balandor it is. Perfect. Well, we'd better rest up before we leave. Tonight, you're all welcome to stay here at the mansion. Beats camping in the desert, right?
Hey, Leonard. Is there something on your mind?
Yeah, sort of.
You're worried about the princess.
I can't help it. I've never missed anyone the way I miss her.
No one? Thanks a lot, Leonard. Not even me?
But I see you all the time.
That's funny. 'Cause to me it feels like you kinda don't.
Don't be silly. You know, I met her once. Back when I was little.
Huh? The princess?
Yeah, she was just a kid too, of course. But I'll never forget. She had this beautiful smile. Not like at the castle ball. She seemed so different then. So sad, you know? It really bothered me to see that. It made me want to reach out and do something about it.
Must be nice to be a princess.
Oh, sorry. I must sound pretty weird.
Whatever. You've always been weird. So how about we get some sleep, okay?
Sounds good.
Alrighty, let's get to Ballandor on the Ballon Double.
Sounds like one of us is excited.
Just don't get carried away.
So, this is the Kingdom of Ballandor, huh? Thanks, guys. I appreciate you tagging along.
Who's tagging along, funny man? We all need to find Medius and ask about the knights.
All right. My mistake. So, Leonard, since you're the local expert, how about telling us where this Medius guy lives?
Heck if I know. I've never heard of the guy before.
What? Some expert?
All right. Let's just start by asking around, shall we?
So, a house with a blue roof.
There! Is that it?
Fits the description, and looking around, it's the only blue roof.
Seems worth a look.
Are you looking for someone?
Yes. We heard a man called Medius lives here.
Oh dear, I suppose you didn't know. Medius passed away just last year.
He's dead?
What?
Well, guess I'm never gonna find out where I came from.
Yeah, the plague got him. He was such a good man.
Talk about a big old waste of time.
Are you folks friends of Medius? Maybe you'd like to meet with Seti, his son.
What?
He had a son?
Do you know where we could find him?
Gods, who knows? He might have gone to the cave in the south looking for rocks. But he's been gone these past 2-3 days. I do hope he's all right. Oh, nah. I needn't worry about that one.
By cave, ma'am. You mean the one on Ballister Plain?
Aye, that's the one. Oh, now listen to me gab away like I don't have 1,000 things to do. Well, best of luck finding him. Good day.
A cave? Doing what? Looking for rocks? Come on, I bet he's inside the house right now having a good laugh.
No, I can tell you no one is in that home right now.
Yeah? You sound pretty sure about it.
Indeed I am.
Interesting.
Come on. The cave's not far away.
So, Eldor.
Huh?
You, gonna tell us who you are? Ever since I got the Ark, things have started to look kind of different to me. It's like I see through dragon's eyes now. How do I put this? It's like the dragon sight lets me look inside people to see what makes them tick.
And what of it?
Well, you sort of jump out at me now. I look at you and there's something about you that just seems out of kilter, you know? No offense.
I'm just a humble traveling man. You're talking nonsense, my boy. No one has the power to look into another's heart.
Nonsense? Thanks a lot.
All right. Let's hope Seti's in here.
While we're at it, let's hope he's in one piece. Over there!
Damn, there's 3 of them.
Save him! Leonard! Transform!
The Black Knight. Why is he here?
Oh, reinforcements, huh? Whoa! Are we on the same team?
Take cover! Caesar, the Black Knight's our enemy. You have to help Leonard.
Okay. Sheesh. This is getting complicated.
The Knight's power. It's resonating.
What does that mean?
They're making each other stronger.
So either you die or I die, huh? Who was that guy in the black armor?
A magus. But unlike the other magi, he can turn into a knight. He murdered Balindor's king.
Got it. Black Knight, bad guy. Well, you lucked out.
I don't know how to thank you all. You saved me.
The Black Knight saved you? Why would he do that?
Well, I certainly don't know. But those Ebon Wings, that could only be Dinovis.
Ebon Wings? So you do know about the Knights, huh?
Yes, quite a bit. And now I've been rescued by one. That day must be drawing near. The day that Father feared so much.
Huh?
Yeah? Tell us more.
Very well. But first, let's return to town. You see, when my father Medius died, he told me all about the secret of the Knights. As you know, the Knights are weapons of war, sprung from an ancient wisdom. These ancients, their technology truly defies modern understanding. But as sophisticated as they were, the ancients still needed a fuel for their knights, something with which to power them.
Fuel?
A knight is like a suit of armor. It cannot act on its own. To move, to fight, each knight requires the power of a person's soul.
What?
So wait, we've been lending out our souls so that they can fight?
Essentially, yes. A pact maker with the right qualities offers his soul, and the knight is transformed into the mightiest of warriors.
The right qualities.
Of course, the men who made these invincible weapons, they feared that the pact makers might turn on them. So they took an extra precaution. They used the souls of newborn infants to power the knights.
Babies?
Yes. The armor itself learns from its battle experience, and can then fight on its own. The soul is enough. It does not need a higher intelligence. The creators saw that if they used an infant's soul, still innocent, they could maintain complete control of their weapons.
So they turn babies into killing machines? That's evil, man.
What the hell? What kind of war was this?
A long time ago, during what's known as the Dogma Age, two great forces struggled for control of the world. They were called Ishrenia and Athwan. Their fortunes waxed and waned, but neither could ever gain the upper hand. In a bid to finish the war once and for all, Ishrenia created the Knights, and just like that, the tides changed. Before long, Athwan stood on the brink of defeat. But the Athwani forces made one last desperate counterattack. At the price of many lives, they used sealing magic to entrap the Ishrenian Knights. Without their superweapons, the Ishrenians were overwhelmed by the Athwani spellcasters. Now, it was their turn to be pushed to the edge of defeat. However, before the Athwani could finish off their foes, they turned against themselves and their empire collapsed into civil war. Eventually, both civilizations, Ishrenia and Athwan alike, faded away. For all their sacrifices, neither side ever gained ultimate victory. In the end, their bloody struggle was all in vain. Interesting.
And now the Knights are free again.
So it seems. The Dogma Age ended with no victor. However, the oracles of the time prophesied a final battle would be fought 10 millennia later. The souls of the Ishrenian Emperor Maduras and the Athwani Queen Murius would both re-emerge and settle their great conflict once and for all.
And these prophecies, you think they're coming true now?
I do. It's what Father feared more than anything else.
So wait, maybe Is that why Medius put me in someone else's care?
I'm sorry, but that answer will have to wait. Someone has been watching me these last few days. It's not safe for you to be here. We need to leave, and the sooner the better.
Leave and go where?
The place where this all began. Cinca Village.
Cinca Village?
You'll understand once you're there. About the Knights and more. We must hurry. Our only defense against the crisis Father feared is knowledge. I have to prepare for the journey. Meet me at the east gate of Ballandor. Please, go now.
Right.
You haven't revealed who you really are. Well, it won't stay secret for very long.
Where is he?
Do you think he's okay?
That SETI guy. He's kind of weird. That prophecy stuff. And my dragon sight doesn't work on him either.
Did you try your dragon mouth? Dragon nose, perhaps?
Someone help!
What is it?
What the?
There's been an explosion in the South District. A man was killed in the blast.
No, you don't think...
What happened? You think this was the Magi's doing?
But why would they?
Nothing could have survived that.
Look.
End of the line, bird. Now, who do you work for?
Greetings. My name is Grizel. So nice to speak with you. I am the leader of a little organization, which you like to call the Magi. I imagine you must be very worried about your precious princess. I know I certainly would be. In light of that, I would like to propose a trade. We want the Knights, and we are willing to exchange Princess Cisna for the 2 arcs in your possession. I will be waiting by Thomas Rock and Frass Chasm. You may come if you like, or not. It is up to you, but this will be your only chance to ever see the princess alive. Thank you, and do have a good day.
Bastard! I'd like to wring his neck.
Frass Chasm is a steep-sided gorge, further south beyond the Bunkerlode Caverns.
If we make our way back to Greed, we can take a gondola out of the station there. Yeah, that's doable.
Let's go. Cisna.
It's all right. She'll be fine.
He looks like his dog just died. Was it something I said?
Snake. Sarvain acts as though Ballandor's his to rule. Arrogant fool. Damn it.
Please, sir. Keep this up, and you'll be in a terrible state when we reach Faria's borders.
Captain, you really should stop drinking.
I'm not a captain anymore. Just a drunken fool.
Sir, please.
All I am, all I was, I owe to King Valtos and Queen Florine. Were it not for their kindness, I'd be either starving or dead. His Grace treated me as if I was his own son, his flesh and blood. Until then, no one had ever loved me. No one. And I will honor him. I'm going to give my life to Balindor.
Sir, the king was truly a great man.
The king? Yes. He was a great king. And an even better father. Father. Guide me. Tell me what I must do.
Captain Cyrus.
Just what are you waiting for? Do you want to die like Belcitane? You're pathetic, just as bad as he was. I was just telling Shapur how useless you are. Right, Shapur? I hope you're not actually starting to grow fond of him. In any case, pact maker or not, it surely cannot be that difficult to kill someone who trusts you with his life. Mark my words. If you don't act soon, our relationship is over.
Of all the places, he had to pick Frass Chasm. Ugh!
It's beautiful.
I'm guessing you don't know what the word Frass means.
Why? What's Frass? Is it bad?
I hope you like insects.
Leonard, are you all right?
Fine. What's wrong?
I should apologize. Not just for putting you in danger again, but also for convincing Grizel to make the trade here. That was my idea.
Huh?
What? With each passing day, more memories keep coming back to the surface. Memories from a much older time, when my people, the Othwani, flourished. That I share their blood. It's as though visiting the ruins opened some door, and now I'm rediscovering who I am.
You're her.
You don't know the threat the Knights pose. If they were to come together, that would be it. The end of the world, foretold in the prophecy. But there is a way to stop it.
Tell us. How?
We must stop the Knights from uniting, by destroying them. And for that, we must find a sword called Talion, the only weapon up to the task.
Talion.
Hey, digging the name.
Thomas Rock was built to honor the warrior Thomas, a troll who fought the Knights and became a great hero. Before he marched into battle, the wise men of Othwan forged Thomas a sword that could pierce the knight's armor. They named the holy blade Talion, which means an eye for an eye, If you could find that sword, then perhaps you could destroy the Black Knight.
So that's why you picked Frass Chasm, so we could track down the sword. That's quite a gamble, Princess. The Magi will be at the rock too. If they get to it first, guess who's in trouble?
Yes, I know. It's risky, but it's also our only chance. Find the sword, Leonard. You must.
Okay, I promise.
Hurry, before something terrible comes to pass. And deep down, I know that it will. Something truly frightening. Please don't let it, Leonard.
You're looking to send a message to someone?
What are you talking about?
What's that?
Get ready. It's coming.
It? What kind of it? What was that?
A griever. A type of creature unique to this canyon.
Ugh, no wonder Kara asked if we like insects. But who were those people attacking it?
Oh, those would be the Windwalkers. They're a tribe of Papators who live in the chasm. You saw their gliders? Well, they survive by chasing after the grievers and harvesting the gas they give off. That stuff fetches some pretty coin back in Greed. Trust me, those little stink jockeys are loaded.
Well, I wouldn't want their job.
Come on then. We need to hurry.
No, wait. We cannot go any further while the griever gas still lingers. We'll camp here for the night.
Oh. You should eat something.
I'm not hungry. It's my turn to keep watch tonight. You should get some rest.
Why? Am I boring you with my attempts to be nice? Here.
Don't touch me!
I guess it's true then, Kara.
What is?
You're the Black Knight, aren't you?
Well, this changes everything, friend. You know my secret. Now you die.
I won't fight you. Go ahead and kill me. The dragon sight let me down.
How so?
Even through dragon's eyes, I look at you and I see a friend.
Your friend? You really are naive. I'm far from a friend. I'm your worst enemy. Who do you think killed Leonard and Yuli's king?
So let me get this straight. You're the Black Knight. The Magi's finest warrior.
That and other things.
Sorry, sister. You don't have half enough smarts to be that guy.
Why, you... It's the truth. I'm General Dragius. And I think I would remember snuffing out the life of a king.
Are you really sure now? Because, you know, you can't always trust your own memories.
What are you saying?
Is Dragius one part of you, or is it the other way around?
Something woke me. Huh? Caesar, you're still up?
Nah, I was just about to hit the sack. Night, Kara. Let's talk again soon.
About what?
Nothing special.
Phew. Sure was cold last night.
Was it? I slept like a log the whole time.
Right. It was your night off watch duty. Lucky jerk.
This one's fierce.
Man, they sure growing big in this canyon.
This is a small one.
A giant spider! Not too close. Itsy Bitsy looks angry.
You okay? That should do it.
But why are you helping me when you know all about me?
Do I? And here I just stare and stare at you, wishing I knew more. Besides, I told you. You're our friend, Kara. I trust you.
Caesar.
Whoa, I fixed this yesterday. How could this be? No, this one go here. Yes. Well, no, oh.
What in the world?
Isn't that one of the windwalkers we saw?
His glider must have broken.
He can't fix it alone. We should help.
Wait, stay here.
Oh! Hello! Hello!
Whoa!
Huh?
Come on!
Oh, Weisel,
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword.
Larvain Vermilion Drake, leveler of ancient lands. Grant me your power!
Grant me your power!
Verto!
Verto!
Haha! This is great! Is this like a baby?
Damn it!
I didn't expect this.
What the hell is going on?
Why would he save you?
Well, I guess he didn't want me kicking the bucket just yet. Me being an important pact maker and all.
Pardon me? Hello there. Thank you so very, very much for saving my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very, very much.
Oh, hey you! You're alive! That's funny, I thought he got eaten.
Oh, you too? Whenever I go missing, everybody always assumes the worst. Rocco fell off a cliff, or Rocco got eaten by the Griever, or... Oh, well, you get the idea.
Sorry, he didn't mean it like that.
No, it's fine. Better people assume the worst than the worst actually befall me. Thank you again, good sirs and ladies. Now I must go, but we will meet again. I will repay you. I promise!
Funny little guy, huh? Well, shall we?
Hey, look up ahead. Is that a village?
Damn. We'll have to circle around.
What's the problem, Eldor?
Let's just take the old guy's word for it for once. We gotta go.
Ha ha ha! Too late, losers! Maybe your nincompoops haven't heard. You are trespassing on our land. And do you know what we do with nincompoop trespassers?
Come on, let it slide. We took a wrong turn.
For nincompoops, the sentence is death!
Hold on there. We weren't doing...
Silence! Get them! Arrest them all! So sorry, but your punishment will be carried out immediately. Is everybody ready?
This has gone far enough! Let us go!
Eldor!
Play fair, lousy stink jockeys.
Hey, you. What did you just say?
I said, you wouldn't know justice if it bit you in the tail, my friend.
I heard the name you used. How dare you insult the holy calling of the Windwalkers!
What is that?
This is the device of punishment, and you will soon feel its wrath.
That isn't what I think it is it?
I'm pretty sure that's a bomb.
First, a little demonstration. Behold! Over there, we have placed a device of punishment exactly like the one before you. Now watch carefully. Ready? 5, 4, 3... No! It's too soon! Too soon! I was only at 4! Oh, you incompetent nitwit imbecile nincompoop!
Sorry, boss. The bomb just went boom!
No matter. Time for the real show. Stand back, everybody!
Hey! No, wait! Stop!
Hey, Eldor, do something! Come on, cast a spell, will ya?
It's no good.
You let us go now!
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2...
Please, no, wait!
Rocco? Didn't you fall off a cliff?
Huh? Rocco!
I offer my deepest apologies. What a terrible misunderstanding. I had no idea you helped out Rocco. Oh, to think I almost blew you all up. These men you speak of, they must be the nincompoops in black that came through the canyon. The Windwalkers are in your debt, and we wish to help. We will bring bombs and blow them into little bits.
That's all right. We're, trying not to make our presence known.
Aha! I see. Then consider this village at your disposal. I am Osmond. My people and I will make sure you are ready. We will help you win.
Thanks, Osmond.
Hey! No looking!
What you drawing?
Huh? You don't know? But this is Sir Thomas!
Ah, so that's him.
He's the strongest troll of all, and he was the Windwalker's friend too.
And this?
Sir Thomas only had one eye. But you know what? He was so powerful it's like he had eyes in the back of his head. See how strong?
Yeah.
What's Thomas Rock look like? Is it big?
We shall see.
Do you guys all know the legend of Thomas?
No. Only that he was a troll warrior.
Well, you remember the reason he was a hero, right? He fought the knights back in ancient times.
Did he manage to win?
Nope. The knights killed him in the end. Back then, see, they were way scarier than they are now, and a lot stronger, too. Still, Thomas took the knights on all on his own. Sure, he was eventually killed, but what a guy, huh? He managed to defend this canyon to the very end. He became like a god to the people here. Before long, the tribes he sacrificed himself to protect were carving countless monuments in honor of his bravery. And the greatest of them was, yep, you guessed it, Thomas Rock.
Wow, great story.
Well, yeah. When have I ever told a dull one? Seriously.
That's enough talk. We have to move, come on.
Yes, sir.
That's them.
You ready? Let's go get the princess.
Welcome, my persevering friends. I am most honored.
So, he's the man in charge.
Now,
to business, shall we? Give me the Knight's Arks in your possession.
As soon as you release the princess.
No. I asked you first.
Why you?
I think we better do as he says, Leonard.
There. Now give us the princess.
Release her.
At once.
Leonard.
Cisna.
What's wrong with this picture?
Why aren't they doing anything?
Of course. Leonard! Get away from her!
You should have known better. Remember? Only the Pact Maker is able to touch the Knight's Ark. If anyone else wants to take the Ark, the only way is to break that bond and kill the Pact Maker.
Right. Silly me.
You're a sweet man. Too sweet for your own good. It's time for you and Leonard to die.
Kara! What in the world are you doing?
You mean you're a spy?
You all really are far too trusting.
Now, let's finish this, shall we? What now?
My lord, look.
The rock!
It's Cisna. She's using magic from the ship.
Leonard, now!
Right!
Damn!
There's the sword! Talion!
O Dinavis, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of ancient shadows, grant me your power. Verto!
Kara. It was her? She's the Black Knight?
Kara.
Atveni.
Uh-oh. Caesar!
Yeah. I know.
Take him out!
Leonard, I'll hold her off!
Why can't I take it?
There must be some way.
Leonard, can you hear me?
Cisna? Is that you?
Is that the princess? But how?
My body is slowly regaining more and more of the ancient powers. This is one of them. Listen, Leonard. You must get the sword first. The ancients must have built some kind of protection around it. Only the one who is true to Thomas's spirit can lay hands on it. Do you understand?
The spirit of Thomas? I think I know!
Leonard? What is it?
course. Thomas had only one eye, but look at the carving. It clearly shows him with both. Anyone who knew about Thomas would immediately see the discrepancy. That was the key to unlocking the protection of the ancients.
Damn him. Kara, stand down!
But Lord Bassam!
I said stand down! That sword will ruin everything. Remember the plan. We need all the knights in one piece.
Understood.
I don't like that sound.
We've stirred up the wildlife. Time to go.
Kara! Don't do it, Kara. Stay. You can stay. With me.
I can't do that. There is no place for me with you now. We can't turn back the clock, Caesar.
No. You think you know the truth, but you don't.
So long, then. Our journey was fun, but it's over now.
Damn. Caesar, I'm sorry.
Eldor, what now?
The sounds of battle awakened them.
So we fight? I think we might be done for this time, folks.
It's too late to run.
Well, well, need a ride?
Gods, yes!
You all right, Yuli?
Yeah. Wait, are we on?
Yes, the Griever's back.
Ah, and I call myself a windwalker. More like wind can poop.
Okay, so what's the plan?
As long as the Griever maintains this speed, not even the Windwalkers can help us. Let's move up its body towards the head, and maybe we can slow it down by attacking its antenna.
Sounds nuts. Just nuts enough to work.
Once the Griever has been calmed, my friends are certain to whoosh to the rescue. Let us go!
That's it. That's one of its antennae.
That's one big antenna.
Ready then.
Well, we helped you good now, didn't we?
Yes, thank you.
Yippee! Now we're even Stevens!
Ah, but you still don't have your princess back. You must be sad.
Well, we'll get her eventually.
Oh yes, I almost forgot. You have a visitor. He's in the headman's hut, waiting for your return.
Visitor?
I'm glad to see you.
Seti, you're alive!
I was certain that someone wanted me dead, so I went into hiding. Sadly, though, a townsperson who came to visit my house was killed instead.
Man, did you come all this way on your own? Huh? Huh.
Yes, I was compelled to. The situation has progressed further than I'd feared. We have to hurry now, before my time runs out for good.
What does that mean?
Oh, nothing really.
So where to now?
Cinca Village.
Cinca Village. The place where it all began.
There is a great rift in the lands to the west of here. It is known as the Dogma Rift. Cinca Village is nearby. I will guide you there.
All right.
Farewell, friends!
Take care! Ah! Bye-bye!
Caesar! Why? You must have known about Kara. You would have seen through her with your dragon sight.
Yeah, but...
Then why did you keep it from us?
She killed the King of Balindor, and you knew that!
No. I promise you, it wasn't her. All you saw was black armor. Dragius's black armor. It was. But I tell you, it wasn't Kara behind that mask. It was somebody else.
What makes you so sure?
Kara was made to believe that she was General Dragius. Not long before you first met her back in Albana.
But why would anybody go through the trouble?
If I had to guess, they wanted to assassinate you, Leonard. Except, a pact maker has the powers and reflexes of a knight. Not just any old assassin would do. They needed somebody who was Leonard's equal if they were going to succeed in killing him. So they found Kara to do the deed. But they were still taking an enormous risk.
Why is that?
The knights might begin to resonate. Kara is the pact maker of the Black Knight. If she and Leonard came together, Maybe the old memories would be awakened. Maybe they would even join forces like in the old days. So to prevent that, they implanted a false memory inside her mind. Something that would put her and Leonard at odds.
But that's just ridiculous.
Kara isn't a killer, Leonard. She's not. She couldn't bring herself to kill you. Or me. Even though Grizel ordered it.
Grizel's behind it all.
Yeah. The whole terrifying charade. General Dragius is just a stage role, created by Grizel to help unify his organization. He employs different actors as the occasion demands. When he needs to control soldiers, he gives them a strategic mastermind. When he wants to demonstrate invincibility in war, he makes Dragius a master of swordplay. He makes sure that Dragius is always the perfect leader.
Then who did I see kill the king?
Well, it must have been the first Dragius, acting under Grizel's orders.
Who?
Sorry. That I couldn't see. Dragon Sight's not perfect. Some people can block it, keep me from looking further. The man who played Dragius was one of them, I guess. Who was he? I don't know. I haven't the slightest idea.
All right. Come on. We should get to Cinca Village now. This is it?
Yes. Cinca Village at last. This is the place where it all began.
Wow. Not much to look at, is it?
We're here. That's strange. It feels familiar.
Let's make camp here. Then I can explain everything.
Huh. I hope so. Hey, so you ready to start explaining now?
Yes, of course. Sorry. I was just collecting my thoughts. So, you wanted to know the truth. I will tell you about the Knight's greatest secret. 17 years ago, a massive earthquake struck, tearing the land asunder. The great gash it left in its wake came to be known as the Dogma Rift. Now, as it happens, many ancient artifacts were uncovered from this rift. Among them, the armor and arc of the White Knight. However, amongst the artifacts, they found something far more incredible.
Than the Knights? Like what?
Living children.
Are you kidding? At the bottom of a giant hole in the ground?
It was a miracle. Perhaps some frighteningly powerful magic had locked time or frozen their bodies. In any case, it was as if time had stood still for them. The palace at the bottom of the Dogma Rift stood as clean and new as the day it had been built. 4 infants were found inside, along with 1 youth. They were raised right here, in Cinca Village.
A youth?
Yes. With the babies, there was a young boy, 5 years of age. When the people of Cinca Village found the children, they chose to look after them themselves, believing they were a blessing, a gift from the gods.
I think I see where this is going.
But those children represented a terrible secret.
They were pact makers of the Knights, right?
Yes, indeed. They were the 5 who gave their souls to the Knights in the Dogma Wars. When the Sinka village headman learned the truth, he knew the 5 children could not be allowed to stay together for long. So, he set out to find foster parents for each of them.
Wait, are you saying that the headman was...
Medius. Yes, it was my father.
Which means me and Leonard and Kara, we're the babies that were found down in those ruins.
That is correct.
That's some coincidence for all of us to meet.
It was no coincidence. All of you have been brought together deliberately. Someone wanted it that way.
Deliberately? No way. Me going into the castle, finding the vault, seeing the knight, that was all just a fluke.
Do you really think so? What if someone had set it up to happen?
How could they?
Someone has led you to where you are now. Someone wants the power of the Knights to come together. Someone has been controlling you this entire time.
No, it can't be.
It was you, Eldor, wasn't it? And the King of Balandor? Was that you too?
You're one of the ancients, aren't you? Somehow you managed to cheat time and travel to this age. Am I right?
It is as you say. I come from the era of the Dogma Wars.
I knew it.
That explains a lot. No wonder you could escape my dragon sight.
Still, I was not the one who killed the King of Balandor.
No more of your lies, old man.
Eldor, I trusted you.
He got away.
Eldor, no.
Why would he do this?
When all the Knights come together, it is said the final awakening will begin, and with it, the power to rule the entire world. He must know that as well as anyone.
So Eldor was trying to conquer the world. I bet him and Grizel, they were working together.
Not necessarily. It could be that each of them had their own separate agenda.
This is getting complicated. So, what's the plan now?
We go to the Dogma Rift.
The hole that opened up 17 years ago?
Yes. One knight still remains inside. They say it is the greatest and most powerful knight of them all.
I see.
Adalmaya, ruler of daylight, known in the Dogma Age as the Sun King. No matter what else happens, we mustn't allow Grizel to get his hands on it.
But even if he did find it, there's nothing he can do without the Pact Maker, right?
No. He himself will be able to use the power of that night.
What?
Grizel is the chosen Pact Maker of the Sun King. He was the 5-year-old boy who was discovered in the ruins.
Grizel? A Pact Maker?
He gets his hands on that power, we'll be in big trouble.
Then let us hurry. We must head west to the Dogma Rift. In it lie the greatest ruins of the Dogma Age.
All right. Ready for this?
Yeah.
Eldor.
We're here. The Dogma Rift.
Looks like we're getting close to the end.
We'll circle around the outer rim and enter through the tunnels.
Should we camp here?
No. Let's find the way in. Then we can rest. We'll camp here. Once we're inside, there will be too many monsters. You never know. This may be our last chance.
Right. Leonard. Yeah. 2 versus 24. Fair enough.
No wonder he was so choosy about where we camp.
Woke you, did we? Too bad for you. It would have been easier for you to let me kill you in your sleep.
My goodness, can't you keep it down out here?
Oh, I see everyone's arrived.
No, not quite.
Whoopsie. Well, don't you feel stupid now? See, we put on a little show.
Indeed. Enjoyed my little break.
Oh. So what gave me away?
Your boots.
My boots?
Seti, remember when you caught up with us in Bakia? Well, I saw that your boots had barely a speck of dirt on them. I thought that was kind of weird, you know? So I asked myself, who the hell could do that? Travel all the way through Frass Chasm to Bakia. And still have a clean pair of boots. And then the answer struck me clear as day. Someone who flew there, that's who. Like in, say, a monoship, for example. Sound familiar? We knew who you were right from the very beginning. Grizel.
Well done. And here I thought I could fool my fellow pact makers. However, did you never for a moment consider why I led you here?
No, why?
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, more or less.
It looks like we're trapped in here.
But why did Grizel bring us here in the first place? If he's after the Sun King, he doesn't need us to take it, right?
Oh, but you see, Grizel didn't. Seti did.
Huh? But Seti died.
Wrong. Grizel and Seti are the same person.
That's crazy!
Oh, but is it now? 2 minds in 1 man, each trying to thwart the other's plans.
Seti, he wanted to help us.
So then, Grizel used the monoship to get to Frass Chasm. But then Seti wrested control away from him.
I don't know. That still sounds crazy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
It's close by.
And man, does it sound big.
Careful, Leonard. This one is tougher than its Ballandor brother.
I thought I taught you a lesson.
Guess they thought we'd be lonely.
Just had to fight this time. Got him.
And it's given us an escape. Let's go.
Right. This must be the real entrance to the ruins.
What, you mean falling into a monster's den wasn't the right way in?
At least now we know we can get out.
Looks like we reached the palace grounds.
All the answers we seek lie just ahead.
Speaking of which, isn't it about time you spilled the beans, old man? I think you owe us the truth.
Yeah, that's right. Before we go any further, we need to know.
Eldor?
Very well. I come from ancient times, when the Dogma Wars were being waged. I was a soldier in the Ethwani army, tasked with protecting the Queen. When we managed to seal the Ishranian Knights, the war between Athwan and Ishrania finally came to a close. But there was a price. In that last desperate struggle, we had lost many of our greatest and wisest men. Without their leadership, the Queen could not control a populace that had grown disillusioned with the war. The realm began to fall apart. And in the mayhem that followed, the Queen... I failed to protect her. That was my duty. I lost everything at once. I had no master, no home. Worst of all, no purpose. And that was when I first heard the prophecy. 10,000 years hence, Queen Murias would be reborn. She and the Ishrenian Emperor Medorus would determine the fate of their two civilizations by fighting a final and monumental battle. One too great to be contained by the laws of time.
A prophecy? And you believe that?
Perhaps you find it difficult to imagine now. But in those days, the words of the prophets were never false. I believed the prophecy, and used forbidden magic to travel to this time. I was determined to protect the Queen. This time, I swore I would not fail in my duty.
So, there are spells that let you travel in time.
Indeed there are. But to use the magic, I had to make a deal with the god of death himself. I wanted to cheat time, so time is what I had to pay. That is why you see me now as an old man.
And did you end up finding your queen?
For nearly 18 years, I wandered the land and searched, until I did find her. But then those magi appeared and took her away.
What do you know? It's a small world, isn't it?
Cisna?
Yes. That's right, lad. Your princess is the reincarnation of Murias, Queen of the Ethwani.
Just tell me, brother. Why do you need the power of the Knights? What purpose does it serve?
Kara, we've been through this. Don't you want to see the Ishrenian Empire rebuilt? Or should I take these questions of yours as a sign that you've lost faith?
But why you? I just don't understand why it even matters to you. Some long-dead civilization?
Kara, no one will stand in my way. Do you understand? I am going to rule this world.
Brother.
What have the people of this era ever done for you? Or for me? Medius tried to kill me. Why? He made me believe that he loved me. Don't you see? I had to punish him.
It was because of the special powers we had.
That's right. Because people are afraid of power. They fear it, abominate it, and they despise us as a result. The people of this world will never allow us to live in peace.
Says who? Your priest friend Ladon? Brother, why do you put any stock in that stranger's words?
Ladon is a messenger from ancient times. He was sent here to help, to guide me in rebuilding the glory that was the Ishrenian Empire.
So you really believe it then? You actually think you have the blood of the Emperor in your veins?
Yes. I know I do.
Brother.
My lord, the Ark-bearers have reached the palace.
Good. Then we are ready. It won't be long now, Princess. Or was it your grace, Queen Murius?
Griselle, do you honestly believe that's who I am?
But of course. In mere moments, you were able to unseal the Knight's power, an ability that only the Queen possessed. That's why I took you, Highness. So I could bring all of the Knight's chosen pact makers together.
But wait, I thought you wanted the Knights for yourself.
That's good. I needed your friends to believe they were acting on your behalf. It wouldn't have done for them to know they were serving my interests.
Will you stop at nothing?
It's funny you should ask that, Queen Murius. Because if you stand in my way even one more time, you're going to find out the answer.
So, what's supposed to happen next?
Now that Queen Murius has revealed herself, she and the Ishrenian Emperor Madoris will fight their final battle. Also it goes.
Which means he's been reborn too. This Emperor Madoris guy.
No, the reincarnation of Madoris was not foretold.
What do you mean?
He cannot be reborn when he never died.
What?
Madoris unlocked the key to immortality and continues to live in the present day. Thus, the Dogma Wars never ended in a way. Queen Murius was reborn to end them, to defeat Madoris and keep the world safe.
Okay, then where is Madoris?
I don't know. He's probably in hiding somewhere on this continent. Perhaps living among the people, biding his time until the return of the Queen.
It's hard to believe.
Enough talk for now. There isn't much more to say. We have to hurry.
has he done?
The princess!
Gods, no. Does he have it?
Better not have hurt her.
Listen to me. I have finally succeeded. The Knight's Ark is mine. It is only natural, of course. After all, it was mine in the first place.
You bastard. What have you done to Cisna?
I'm afraid she resisted a bit too much. But I have ways of controlling people, and she eventually sang her little spell.
You've lost your mind.
But quite tragically, I think she may have caused herself some damage when she tried to resist me.
Give her back!
Oh. And if I refuse, why don't you come get her yourself? Fight me for your precious princess, knights against knight. Oh, Adelmaya, shining sovereign, supreme light of the ancient skies. Grant me your power, Verto.
At last, my lord is a knight.
That's him. The Sun King.
Well, what goes up must come down.
Right then, stay on your toes.
Let's show him.
Wise white warrior, wielder of the ancient sword. Your power. Verto!
What is this? So it's your doing.
My queen!
Princess!
Kara!
Brother, you must retreat.
All my power is gone. I leave you to destroy them.
O Dinavis, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of the ancient shadows, grant me your power. Verto!
Can you save her?
I think so. He missed the heart. A healing spell should save her.
Leonard, we have to stop Kara.
Right!
Do you want to stop the Magi or not? Prove it! Human practice!
Are you that scared of me?
So it's over then.
I remember now, Kara. Once, long ago.
Caesar.
We were raised in Cinca Village. I remember holding your hand, running through meadows of flowers. They were happy times. And Seti. I remember our brother, too. Kara. What Seti is trying to do isn't right.
It's true. Our brother has been blinded. The knights have blinded him.
Caesar. Leonard.
We can help him. Together we can bring him back to his senses. You know we can.
Yes.
Lady Kara, will you betray our lord?
It's over, Shapur. I cannot follow your lord any longer.
What? Kara!
Betrayal cannot be forgiven. How can you, of all people, not understand what our master is trying to do? You pitiful fool. O Dinavus, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of the ancient shadows,
Shapur.
grant me your power. Your power. I think it shall be mine now.
Verto!
Kara!
I never want this to stop. My lord's wishes are reality.
They're all crazy. Damn it! What has he done?
Kara! Hang in there! Kara!
Caesar. I'm so glad I met you. Caesar, you were my friend, weren't you?
Kara! Don't! We can make this all right again. Kara!
No. I was wrong about too many things. I messed up. But I hope you still think of me as a friend.
Kara, more than that. Don't you know? To me, you're so much more.
Thank you.
Kara. Caesar, it's time.
Caesar! The palace is about to collapse.
Come on. Quickly.
Caesar! Run faster! Princess Cisna! What is she doing?
It's all right. Araforas Mayurius, Suantia Mieshemis, Cresmiatin, Remus Pereteranes. Rising from the ancient past, mighty airship, Shagna! Leonard, are you okay?
What happened? My body.
Perhaps you used too much of your power. Here, let me help you. Come on.
So that's how it starts then. The greatest war of them all. These knights. Why were they ever made?
From age to age, the souls wandered, and not even the passing millennia could quiet their ancient sentiments. But there was another soul, one that was more powerful, more wicked than all the rest, who waited patiently for the time of the Great Awakening, its ancient pulse beating in the black of darkness.
Comrades, the time has come to save this beautiful land and free it from the hands of a corrupt and dying monarchy. I will use this power the gods gave me to fight. You have my oath. Now, together, we shall take the first step toward rebuilding the home our souls yearn for.
Very soon we will have our empire.
The acquisition of the night seems to have boosted your soldiers' spirits.
Do you think so? I see only fear and awe in their eyes. But that will suffice for now. Once we have realized our dream, then true peace will come to us in turn. Isn't that right, High Priest Ladon? This day marks a new beginning for us! Today, Ishrenia rises from the pages of history to live again!
いく未来へと続く道に足跡をつけてやがて新しい時代へとつながる扉は開かれる君に旅立つよ揺らめく霧の向こうで静かに眠る君の顔あの子の笑いが合ってた二人思い出すのさ誰にも言えずにずっと隠してたこの言葉を君に伝えたい時のかけら拾い集め僕たちは歩いていくこの胸の隙間埋める安らぎを求めやがて移り変わる季節には微笑みの花が咲くだろうトリコラ
I had thought the day Leonard and I stumbled upon the White Knight was where it all began, where the wheels of a cruel destiny had begun to turn. But that's not quite right, is it? Fate's designs for us began long, long ago, in the Dogma Age, and we have been dancing helplessly in her web ever since. A year ago, Grizel named himself Emperor of a reborn Ishrenia. He proclaimed the entire world his enemy, and brought the fires of war to all our gates. In the flames and the chaos, I sought patterns. I sought answers, unaware that far to the west, another great land was about to be torn up at the roots.
Retreat! Fall back and regroup! Valorius, the Western Ward has been lost.
I see.
Damn that Nanazel! Starting a civil war! Has Faria not bled enough?
It seems the Archduke's death was but the preface to a deeper grief. The battle will soon be upon us. General, I must ask you to escort Miu out of the city. Father Yggdra has placed his trust in you. Now, into your hands, I place our future.
What? But I cannot leave you here.
Miu, the Archduke left you in my care for a reason. Your grandfather insisted that you remain safe. Remember, you are the only one who can carry on in his place.
Banlorius, I will never be the leader he was.
Guard her well, General Skardine.
With my life.
Capture Lorius and Miu at once and bring them to me. If they prove uncooperative, kill them both!
Yes, sir!
Well done, Ban. You do know how to take a city.
Yes. Well, tell your master. His generous aid is appreciated. Once Lorius and the last tower fall, Faria shall be reborn. Though I certainly would not dare imply that Lord Grizel's troops can be bought with mere compliments.
Oh, no reward will be needed. It was always His Excellency's wish that Faria be born anew. Your impressive victory will be more than adequate payment.
To the gate, my lady. Quickly.
Stay strong, my friends, and stay alive. Oh! No! Banlorius!
Come, friends! Lay down your weapons and surrender!
Make me, friend.
Kill them! What? Damn! After them!
I'm glad you could all be here. We have much to discuss. Right now, the world faces a crisis, invasion by the Ishrenian Empire. A year ago, Grizel claimed the Ark of the Sun King from the Dogma Rift, and now he and his army have proclaimed themselves the second coming of Ishrenia, declaring war against all the kingdoms and nations of the world. At the same time, Sarvain, our Chancellor, has disappeared, defected, by all reports, to the Ishrenian Empire, where he is known as High Priest Ladom. During our battles with Grizel's forces, the world lost 3 of its finest and most noble leaders. Archduke Dalam of Faria, Count Dristel of Greed, and my father, King Valtos of Balandor. But this only means we must rise and take action in their place. Leonard, will you travel to Faria and meet with Father Yggdra?
And who exactly is that?
You're sending the lad to confer with a ghost Princess Cisna? Father Yggdra fought alongside Queen Mirias in the war against Ishrenia 10 millennia ago. You would have to be naught but dust.
But Queen Murias sleeps within me, and she says that we must find him. Leonard, the Knight's power accepts you. I am certain Father Yggdra will do the same.
All right, Cisna. I will find him.
Leonard, thank you.
What's this?
What? Trouble?
Trouble, perhaps. Rocco, the screen.
Aye, aye! Some kind of chase? Gosh, I wonder what's going on down there.
So do I. Well, Leonard?
Rocco, let's go.
Roger that!
have had your fun. Surrender quietly, and I will spare your pathetic lives. Unless, of course, you would prefer to meet the same end as Lorius.
No! But he was just protecting me.
My patience is at an end. Aim for the girl. Fire! What now? Who would dare to interfere?
We're the good guys.
Kill them! Kill them all!
If all battles were so easy.
You meddlesome! Very well!
Ah, that old trick.
Penny!
O Weisel, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Verso! I'm putting an end to this.
Incredible. So you traveled all the way from Balindor to seek an audience with Father Yggdra?
Yeah, that's the idea.
But we didn't expect to cross any battlefields to find him. When did civil war break out in Faria?
Soon after Archduke Dalam's passing, Ban Anazel rose against his fellow boyars to seize absolute power. The young woman with me is the Archduke's granddaughter, Lady Miu, whom I am honor-bound to keep safe.
Those were Gigantes. Shrenia must be involved in this somehow.
Yes.
But do we know what they want?
There is the knight. The one Father Yggdra keeps locked away.
A knight?
The fifth. So they're looking for it.
We'd better land and continue to Faria on foot. The aerial approach isn't exactly subtle.
Please, take me with you.
My Lady Miu, is that wise?
Yes. I belong with my countrymen.
All right. Sure.
Rocco, return to Balindor and tell Princess Cisna what has happened.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, Miu.
Ban
Lorius! You are alive!
General, I knew you would keep her safe.
Alone, I would have failed them. These people came to our aid.
And who are they?
Emissaries. From Ballandor.
Well, such valor calls for recompense. This way. Father Yggdra? Princess Cisna has commanded you to meet with him?
Yes.
I would take you to him at once, but it would do no good. Nanazel is using a malevolent force known as the Zor crystals to erode the Father's ample power.
Zor crystals. Devices that absorb power from the earth and change it to magic. I've heard of them.
Then what will that do to Father Yggdra?
Come and have a look here. See the way Nanazel has placed the Zor crystals around Faria's perimeter? Our hands are tied until these are destroyed.
We'll help you.
Yeah.
The Knight's power certainly would make the task easier. Very well. Could you start by eliminating these 2 Zor crystals here?
We had better get moving then.
So that's a Zor crystal.
Target the core to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough.
With the threat of the Zor crystals removed, Leonard and company returned to the garrison where Ben Lorius was waiting. Dawn had already broken, and the sun's gentle fingers parted the forest canopy to light their path home.
That should be the last of those wretched Zor crystals.
Then you were successful as well?
Yes.
So can we meet with Father Yggdra now?
He dwells beyond the town of Faria, within the precincts of the Numen Shrine.
Just slipping through town presents a large enough challenge.
Tell me what you know about the enemy forces.
Wouldn't a smaller force have a better shot at freeing Father Yggdra?
Quite so. Then surely we are the ones for the task.
What's wrong, Miu?
It's just... I've done nothing to help. Yuli?
Yeah?
What convinced you to fight Yuli? What's your reason?
Good question. I just sort of fell into this mess. But that doesn't mean I'm just along for the ride. I know there has to be a purpose for me in all of this. My big moment, you know?
And me? I have a purpose?
Sure. A reason's something you have, but a purpose, it's something you find.
All right, as we discussed, our primary force will attack head-on to create a diversion.
And we'll use that opportunity to enter from the back and free Father Yggdra.
Works for me.
Then let the operation begin.
I believe that's our cue.
Let's move!
Lorius has escaped you, and now the Zor crystals have been lost as well.
Have you heard the reports? An enormous knight in white armor has thwarted us at every step.
Yes, it has, but don't you find it strange that this white knight has not appeared to thwart you this time? Lorius's army is just a diversion, idiot. That never crossed your mind?
Don't you dare talk down to me, pup! I'll go to the Numen Shrine and strike the White Knight down myself!
My Lord Shapur?
Such a stupid fool. Huh? Now those wretches don't stand a chance against the White Knight. Pack up here, we're done.
At once.
This is unpardonable.
Father Yggdra!
Are you saying he's this tree?
Yes.
Those Zor crystals are stealing his strength. We don't have much time.
Then let's smash...
Hello, my little lady. So nice of you to come in person. You honor me.
You traitor.
How dare you profane Father Yggdra like this? I command you to remove these crystals!
Faria is mine to command now, girl. And I intend to unburden her of these time-worn institutions.
You won't.
And as for you, my dear, you are just as expendable.
All right, can we just trounce him already?
Oh, so you wish to die in battle then? Very well. Kill them all!
Don't try my patience.
Ban Nanazel, end your warfare. Withdraw your troops. You have caused enough suffering.
You would command a king? Perhaps if you bend the knee before him now, he shall spare you a most painful death. Very well. You have made your choice. Come, White Knight. Let me paint your armor red! I will grind you all into nothing!
There's Joe! Let's go!
More from the White Knight.
You want to paint my armor red? Get a bigger paint. That's the end of that.
Damn you. I was meant for great things.
Father Yggdra, are you all right?
Much of my strength has been stolen, but I shall live.
Thank goodness.
I am sorry to have put you through so much trouble. And them as well, it seems. Well done, young Lorius. You have risen up and defended Faria most admirably from the Ishrenian invaders. Poor, pitiful Nanazel shall be missed. He loved Faria in his own way, though love can sometimes do grievous harm.
You honor me, Father,
But it was not my efforts alone which saved Faria. Others came to our aid.
Father Yggdra, these emissaries have traveled all the way from Balandor to see you.
Indeed. And what is your name?
It's Leonard, sir. Princess Cisna said you could help us.
Ah, you mean Queen Nurius's reincarnation? Why, I remember her grace so clearly. You have my deepest gratitude, Leonard, White Warrior, for coming to Faria in her time of need. But a single victory will not stem the coming tide. Ishrenia will conquer the world unless we intervene, and a great darkness will cast its shadow over all that we know. The world's greatest nations stand leaderless and cannot hold their own against the Empire. Our beloved Faria is no exception. Isn't that right, Glorious?
Yes. It shames me how far we have fallen.
Now then, for our guests from Balandor, I would like to present a gift.
A book?
This is the Retrospecticon. This tome allows you to step into the events of the past. I have faith that it will lead you down the right path.
How does it work?
The book will guide you. It will take you to Dalam.
My grandfather?
Go with them, little Miu. This is your journey too.
Yes, Father.
Take good care of her.
We will.
Let's head into town and make ready.
Come see me when you are prepared to leave. Father Yggdra said this was my journey, but I feel so unprepared.
Getting cold feet? Don't worry, we'll be right there beside you.
You all right?
Yeah. Must have overdid it back there.
You need to slow down.
Right.
Ready for some light reading?
Yep. Whoa.
We're in Balandor.
Step right up! What better way to celebrate Princess Cisna's ball tonight than with meatballs? With this coupon, they're a steal!
The day of the ball? Then that means...
This is the day Grandfather visited Balandor.
Interesting. You've been sent here to save the Archduke's life.
Then we'll need to find a way to get into the castle.
Yeah. Anybody got 100 gallons of wine?
Perhaps asking around town would be faster.
getting kind of homesick. This must be the entrance.
Right. Let's wait for nightfall. The crowds will provide cover for us.
Time to blow them away. Enough charades. It's showtime!
Festivities have begun.
Let's move it.
Grandfather.
Looks like our metaphorical mousetrap has succeeded in catching the big cheese. Archduke Delarm, if I'm not mistaken. Prepare to meet your maker. No! But before you die, I just...
Grandfather, are you all right?
Mew, why are you here?
Father Yggdra sent us, sire, in a manner of speaking.
I see. Thank you.
Take the Archduke. If you can make it out of town, you will find our troops encamped on Greydal Plain. His Excellency will be safe there.
You got it.
Oh.
Grandfather, we must go.
Indeed.
good monologue ruined. They'll pay for this.
Pardon this momentary hardship, Excellency. Cradle Plain is not far.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Come on, before the Magi catch up.
Grandfather, are you all right?
Yes.
The Farian camp can't be far. Let's press on.
At last, the mouse wanders home.
Just as annoying as ever.
I will admit, you got the best of me at the castle. But you're going to get the worst of me now. I promise you that.
Let's finish this! What? That's it?
We were nearly at the castle.
End this quickly before he knows.
Tell me we have a chance.
Looks like you lost again.
I always have a sharp retort.
Oh, no.
Bullseye!
Damn it!
Now then, if you will excuse me.
Ugh!
Grandfather! No, I won't lose you. Not when I finally got you back. Yes?
I am so glad you are safe, little princess. Do not grieve, child. Dying is not the same as parting. I will stay with you always, no matter where you go. Miu, listen to me. The enemy seeks to possess a great power, and I fear they will soon have it. Neither human nor Farian can hope to stand against it, so long as we still stand against each other. You must unite our peoples. Promise me.
But, Grandfather, I am not a leader like you.
Which is why I know you will be the one to succeed. You are kind, Miu, and wise, and you will never be alone. Already, you have found companions who will help you fulfill your purpose.
But... Grandfather, you said my purpose.
And yours alone. My brave Miu, this belongs to you. This is the sylvan insignia, which only Faria's monarch may bear. I believe in you, Miu.
Thank you, Grandfather.
Ma?
I'm sorry. We weren't able to save Grandfather's life.
I see.
However, this experience has shown me what I must do.
You have obtained the insignia then, little Miu?
I have, Father Yggdra. I will not forget the service you have done me and my country. Please tell Princess Cisna that I will rule in Archduke Dalam's place as he intended. Once I have restored peace in Faria, we will fight at Balindor's side and battle against the Ishrenian Empire. On that, you have my solemn oath.
Thanks, Miu. I'll pass the good news along.
Yuli, thank you so much. I hope you find your big moment.
You too, Miu.
At last we can set about the task of restoring order to Faria. You have my thanks, White Warrior.
Hey, it wasn't just me, sir. I might be the tallest guy out there, but I'm not the only one.
Let me share a secret with you. 10 millennia ago, in the Dogma Age, a long and brutal war was fought between the Athwani Queen Murius and the Ishrenian Emperor Medoras. The Dogma Wars. You know the tales?
They're not just tales, Father.
Ah, as you were there to attest, am I right? But did you know that when Queen Murius died in the struggle against Medoras, she left something behind? 3 things, to be used in the inevitable battle to come. She divided her power and locked it within 3 insignia, which she then entrusted to 3 sages.
Wait, so the insignia Miu got from her grandfather is a piece of Murius's power?
Okay. So where will we find the other 2?
Count Dristal of Greed would have had one, as would King Valtos of Balindor.
Yes, precisely so. And while the Retrospecticon hasn't the power to alter the course of history, it can be used to step into the past and carry back, or forward rather, the insignia you seek.
Cool.
Father Yggdra, might I be permitted one last question?
Proceed.
The night locked within your branches. The Ishrenians will come for it, as you must surely be aware.
You mean the Moon Maiden? It was her own wish to take no further part in warfare. Let Ishrenia come and tear me up at the roots. Still, she will not fight for them. And her arc was never here to begin with.
No one will harm you again, Father. Not while I still breathe.
My. I have certainly talked up a storm today. Perhaps I will have a short nap.
Thank you again. I will repay this debt someday.
Well then, we are fortunate.
All right, next up, Greed.
Safe journey.
was only a matter of time. Enough. Where is my moon maiden?
She remains cradled in Yggdra's branches. We are searching diligently for her ark, my lord.
Very well.
Nanazel's revolt failed, but our efforts in Faria were not entirely wasted. They are weak, and without the Ark, our might will not be challenged.
True enough. Shapur, go.
Yes, my lord.
Leonard and company passed through the Dogma Rift, where history's saddest memories lay buried, and arrived in Bakia only to discover that it had already been overrun by Ishrenia's forces. Even the Van Haven Waste belonged to the Empire now. Left with no other recourse, they took a detour through the northern mountains. After a treacherous hike, they reached the north end of Frass Chasm, where the Windwalkers, chased from their homes in Bakia, had formed a new community on the edge of obscurity.
What's this?
This definitely can't be good.
Let's hurry over to the Driscoll mansion.
Ah, Master Leonard. It has been too long.
What the heck is going on out there?
You mean the fever? A purple mist swept over the city several months ago, and now, I can only assume as a result of it, a strange pyrexia has begun afflicting Greed's citizens. I can assure you, we have made every effort to pinpoint the mist's origin, but thus far we've learned nothing, and the people are getting sicker.
Where's Caesar?
As a matter of fact, Lord Caesar departed for Flander Trail to see what clues about the mist he might turn up there.
He's in the mountains?
Yes, miss. He would not share the specifics with me. He simply left, without taking any other men with him.
Okay, we better go track him down then.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Where do you think he went?
Who knows? Let's ask around.
What do you think, Eldor? Can you read it?
Not much, I'm afraid. The elements have taken their toll.
Yeah, it looks ancient.
There's something here about some kind of calamity that struck in times past. I can make out the words pyrexia, purple mist. This says deathless monster. This is valley of insects.
Wait a sec. The fever has to do with some kind of monster?
That remains unclear.
You know, if Caesar saw this, I bet he's gone to Frass Chasm.
Indeed, as should we.
The Lord of Greed, you say?
Yeah, have you seen him?
Yes, of course. He came to visit my grandpapa.
Do you know why?
Yes, because grandpapa knows everything.
And where's Grandpapa right now?
He went to pay his respects to Sir Thomas. That is what I told Lord Caesar. And then he ran off to Thomas Rock without another word. But something has angered the chasm's monsters. I tried to warn him it was dangerous.
Thanks.
Guess that's where we're going.
Sir Thomas.
Is that Grandpapa?
Look out! back, sir!
That's a problem. It's taken to the air.
Oh, great.
Huh?
Caesar!
What? Hey! What are you guys doing here?
Hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, hey, why the long faces? What is this, a reunion? What, did I say something?
Now that Caesar was back with his old friends, they all brought the Windwalker Elder back to the Papator camp, and after saying their goodbyes, headed straight back to Greed. As the city's new ruler, Caesar had been struggling to quell the sickness sweeping over Greed. Now he turned to Leonard and the others for help.
Whoa, guys, you came all that way just for me? Thanks, I guess.
Glad you appreciate it.
So was it worth the trip?
Man, it was so worth it. You know about the purple mist that's causing the pyrexia? The fever that's broken out in the city?
Yeah, we got that bit already.
Okay, well, I found some old documents which talk about a similar illness that's hit the city before. A bunch of times, actually. The last outbreak was 40 years ago. We've got it on record. And here's the really strange thing. The symptoms are a lot like what my old man had.
So, you think there's some connection to the Count's death?
Yeah. The monument in the Flanders and the old Papator and Frass Chasm both mentioned a monster. A black dragon that causes the purple mist and the fever symptoms. It's called the Netherworm, and it's been bringing disease and death to the world since ancient times.
A black dragon?
You know, I'll bet you anything. When it showed up in Greed 40 years ago, it crossed paths with my old man.
Okay, so let's go take this dragon down.
Yeah.
Master Caesar, come quickly!
What's up?
The Black Dragon! He's appeared!
Well, speak of the devil.
See that? It's over there. Is that what I think it is? Is that it? The Netherworm?
Damn. I gotta keep it away from the city.
He did it!
No, he didn't.
What?
The deathless monster.
Sure, he was pretty tough, but immortal?
It is kind of hard to believe.
We have to take that thing down, or people in Greed are gonna keep getting sick.
Hey man, I know.
Caesar, I believe you said Count Driscoll may have had some sort of interaction with the beast when it appeared in Greed 40 years ago.
Yeah, they must have crossed paths before my dad got sick.
Of course! I didn't think of that!
The Retrospecticon!
The Retro what's-a? Oh, is that the thing you got in Faria?
Exactly. It's a book that allows us to step into events of the past. We might be able to use it to learn more about this netherworm.
No kidding. Well, better get reading. I'll be out by the gate. Come see me when you're good to go. You sure this book is gonna...
Are you ready?
Hey, just pipe down and watch.
All right, whatever. Oh. So this is the past?
Yes.
Check out the purple mist. Then we must be 40 years in the past. Wait, I gotta try something. Hey, is my dad home?
Huh? And who might you be?
I'm Count Driscoll's son, duh. Ring any bells?
His lordship the Count doesn't have any children.
Ooh, trippy.
There, you see?
Excuse me. Could you tell us if Count Driscoll is in?
Who's asking?
We've come with information about the fever sweeping through Greed.
Have you really? That's good news. But I'm afraid the Count is in the Bunkerlode Caverns, undergoing the Dragon's Trial.
Dragon's Trial?
Yes.
So that's what's up. Let's head for the caverns.
Caesar, what exactly is the Dragon's Trial?
It's a Driscoll family thing. A form of supplication.
Supplication?
Yeah, you know, praying. To borrow the strength and wisdom of the dragon in our time of need.
Borrow it how?
Look, let's just find my dad further in. Then it should all click.
You've been badly hurt. Stay here and rest.
I'm sorry, sir.
Count, are you all right?
Who are you?
Just a band of humble travelers seeking to bring an end to the fever afflicting Greed. Your man watching the gate told us we could find you here.
And so you did. Thank you. Your concern for Greed is appreciated. Might I trouble you to share with me what you know? Fascinating. So a deathless black dragon is the cause of our misfortune. I might have known. There have been sightings of such a beast.
Okay. So what are you gonna do about it?
Continue on to the palace. I must face the dragon's trial.
Alone?
Of course. Anything to find out how to stop that black dragon.
Let us help you.
That's a kind offer. Forgive me, I don't think I caught your name.
It's Caesar.
Caesar? A strong name. Good to meet you, Caesar.
Right on.
Well, let's be off. Hear me! I am Dristel, Lord of Greed! Mother of Dragons, I summon you to fulfill your pact and grant me your power!
Dristel, if it is power and wisdom you seek, then power and wisdom you must first show!
Come on!
You'll see what the count is made of.
Got your back, Count. Let's end this fast. We need you to tell us about the Netherlands.
Lord Dristel, ruler of greed, you have proven your strength is true.
Nice work.
Thanks. Same to you.
Dristel, you say it is your wish to rid greed of the Netherworm's corruptions?
That's right.
I must caution you. Black it may be, and draconic in appearance, but the Netherworm is no kin of mine.
It's not a dragon?
Correct. It is not a dragon. Thus it will neither heed my pleas, nor will it answer to those of dragonkind. The Netherworm is a living, undying weapon, crafted in ancient times by the Ishrenian Empire to fight in the Dogma Wars. Its indestructible flesh was made from my brethren's armor, allowing it to weather countless battles, and yet never know true defeat.
So, how are we supposed to fight it off?
There is one way. But know this. The power is far too great for a mere man to wield without cost. Dristel, what price are you willing to pay?
Any price. My city's well-being falls squarely on my shoulders. I stand before you unafraid.
Very well. Then to you, I present this.
A lance?
The Divine Lance Wormbuke. Use this weapon to run the Netherworm through.
Huh? What the?
The retrospecticon ends there.
Ah, come on! Things were just getting good.
So that lance. Did Count Dristel use it to defeat the Black Dragon?
Presumably.
Well, let's figure it out in the morning. You can crash at the mansion tonight.
Not sleepy, huh?
Hmm? Yeah, man. Yeah. It was just weird seeing Dad so healthy, you know? He was badass. Who knew?
I know. You must be proud of him. So what's next?
Now that the Dragon Matriarch's gone, we can forget the Dragon's trial route.
Maybe the Count kept the lance. Left it somewhere.
That's part of what's keeping me awake. There was some seriously incredible power coursing through that lance. A weapon like that doesn't just go away. I'm trying to think back. A purple mist. A deathless monster. Something my father wanted to keep safe. This is Greed's underbelly. Huh? No way.
I can't find my dad.
Hey, where was your dad headed?
I just wanted to help, and he said he had something important to do, so I tried to follow him.
I did?
This way.
No, hey, wait up!
Caesar? Hey, Caesar! You okay?
Yeah, I remember now. The lance is down in Greed's underbelly.
A keepsake of the Count's? That he kept stored in Greed's underbelly, you say?
Remember when I was a kid? That time I got lost down there?
Of course. Down in the merchant quarter side, wasn't it? I'd nearly forgotten. You had the whole household in an uproar, and your poor father nearly had a heart attack. Why, that was when he locked up the merchant quarter entrance. He was quite insistent that no one ever go down there again.
That's it.
That's what?
Come on, let's go on a little treasure hunt. Check it out.
This must be it, where the Count faced the Black Dragon.
Caesar!
Thanks, Dad. I'm just gonna borrow this.
The netherworm flew toward the Bunkerlode Caverns, I believe.
Let's gear up in the city before we go.
Right.
Nasty little thing, ain't it?
Get ready! As long as we've got that land. Let's put an end to all this.
Dad?
Caesar, you did it, son. I knew you would keep greed safe.
Hey. I've got to now that I'm the guy in charge.
You have become a greater man than I ever was, Caesar. I never managed to finish the dragon off. I'm so proud of you. I have a gift for you.
What's this?
It's called the Dragon Roost Insignia. House Driscoll has passed it down for generations. I have faith you will find a good use for it. Caesar, take care of your friends. They are your greatest treasure and will give you strength in the hardest of times, when greed and our people need you most.
Don't worry. I won't let you down.
It's a miracle, Lord Caesar. You did it. The mist has cleared. Oh, I know the Count would just beam with pride if he could see this.
Look, I'm gonna tag along with these guys.
Of course. I will handle affairs in your absence.
You sure you shouldn't stick around, Mr. Ruler?
Maybe. But I may not have anything left to rule if Ishrenia gets its way. World before city, if you ask me.
Makes sense.
Very well. Then we should visit Ballandor next.
My Lord Caesar!
What's wrong?
Sir, there's been a battle in the Lagnish Desert in Albana. Ballandor's royal army has been routed by the Ishrenian forces.
What?
Albana has surrendered and is now under Ishrenian occupation.
Well, where is the royal army right now?
We've lost all contact with Ballandor. What little news we receive now comes as snippets and rumors.
Not good.
We better see what's going on in the Lagnish Desert. If we're headed to Ballandor, we'll have to pass through either way.
Right. Let's go.
What's the matter?
What isn't? We've been forced from our beloved Albana and chased all the way across this frog-forsaken desert.
Then it's true that Albana is under Ishrenian occupation?
As true as we are blue, and they got poor boss Fibionacci. God bless him.
Farewell, sweet boss. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Oi, oi, don't get ahead of yourself. Boss Fib's got captured, not drawn and quartered.
Oh, shut up, you. Can't a fellow punch up a story? Anyway, we'd best clear out before those Ishrenians show up. I reckon they were right on our tail vestiges.
You reckon right.
There they are. Who the hell are you punks?
Hey, take it down a notch, man. You'll scare these guys' warts off.
Our orders were to apprehend any toads that escaped from Albana. Don't interfere!
Hang on, I'm coming!
You lot are tough as nails.
We've dealt with worse than that before.
Thank you. How can we ever repay you?
How about you tell us what happened to the royal army stationed in Albana?
Oh, Ballandor's forces, you mean? Well, last I heard, they scurried off to the Norja tunnels.
That's right. They retreated north, and Ishrenia won't be far behind them.
Then we haven't much time. We must reach the tunnels as quickly as possible.
Well, you are not going to get anywhere without passing through Albana first.
There must be some way.
Do you think we should tell them?
What? About that? Oh, I don't know, mate.
Why not? They can take care of themselves.
I reckon
Why
you're
do I like the
right.
sound of this?
Sorry to keep you. After much discussion, we think cutting through Albana is your best chance.
Cut through? It's gotta be swarming with bad guys.
Now hold on. You did hear us mention the Ishrenian army has marched off to destroy Balindor. Well, what does that mean?
I'll tell you what it means. Ishrenia can't very well be in two places at once.
I get it. Fewer soldiers patrolling the city.
And you lot can stroll on through.
You're forgetting something. How are we gonna get into Albana?
You just leave that to us. We'll risk life and limb to... Oh dear me. Wait just a moment.
What now?
One easy problem. When we skip town, we got separated from our associates, but we'll need every toad we can get to sneak into Albana. They must be hiding out somewhere in this sand maze. Reckon you could track them down? Of course you could.
We're missing 3 associates. You just gotta find them. Tell them to meet us outside Albana's south gate. Come back and join us yourselves. And Bob's your uncle. Best of luck now.
They really need to work on their people skills.
You did it! Well done, mates.
Yeah, well done. Took your time, eh?
Right. So what's next?
The soldiers Ishrenia left inside the city have parked themselves right in front of Don Fibonacci's mansion. Just say the word and we'll lead you to your death. I mean destination.
Yeesh. That is a lot of soldiers.
How are we gonna get through? They'll cream us before we go 10 steps.
Perhaps we should fall back and rethink our strategy.
Guess you're right.
Sneak away quietly, sneaking away. Pay no attention to that.
Intruders!
Where?
What?
Intruders in the city!
Over there! I see them!
Those damn toads! They tricked us!
Well, we have to fight now. Come on! Come on. Is that all you got? Come on! At least try! Quick! Battle formation! Next! Let's finish this!
Don Fibionacci! Boss! Say they didn't hurt you.
Fear not, my dear, sweet toadlings. You came back to rescue me, didn't you? I might have known you'd find some way to turn the tides.
More like dump the tides. All over us, thank you very much.
Well, what else were we supposed to do? Nice work, by the way.
You got a lot of nerve, wart face.
Now, that's enough. At least we're all in one piece.
My thoughts exactly. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Really, though, there just aren't any words for this sort of heroism. Once again, I'm indebted to you, my friends. You've saved me from a fate worse than my wife, and for that, I thank you. Gladly would I have allowed you to select one of the many fine treasures that made up my collection. Sad to say, however, those Ishrenian scoundrels made off with every last item of value. This little bauble is all I have left to give. But by all means, take it. Accept it as a token of my most heartfelt gratitude. Tell me, friends, will you be returning to Ballandor, then?
Yep.
I see. Very well. Then whatever you do, beware the Black Knight. Not even the combined might of Ballandor's royal army was a match for him on the battlefield. It pains me that I can offer so little in the way of assistance, but I nonetheless wish you a safe journey home to your kingdom.
The Black Knight.
If he's entered the game, then we'll need to proceed more cautiously now.
Yeah. Let's gather what we need and head for the Norja tunnels.
What's that?
The Ishrenian army. They're blocking the road to the Norja tunnels.
We'll have to break through. There's no other way.
Works for me. Well, Ballandor's right around the corner.
Forget the south road. We'll save time by swinging around to the west.
Okay, sounds good.
Leonard, look.
Hmm?
To be kidding me!
How long has it been?
Not long enough.
I must say, I expected you to suffer in the Lagnish a while still. But then I forget, even little men like you have nights. Unfortunately, I cannot permit you to cause His Excellency any more headaches. It is time I destroyed you, with the power the Black Knight has given me.
The power you stole!
Enough talk! Oh, Dinivas, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of the ancient shadows, grant me your power!
Leonard! Our turn!
Right!
Verto!
Verto!
So either you die or I die, huh?
hallucinating? Leonard! Let's wrap this up!
Leonard?
We will settle this quarrel later.
Get back here! Caesar, we need to get Leonard back to Ballandor as soon as possible.
Fine.
How's Leonard doing?
In bed, sleeping. He was in a lot of pain. What happened?
Perhaps he's relied too much on the knight's power.
Hey, this is Leonard we're talking about. Once he's had a nap, he'll be back on his feet. In the meantime, we gotta find a way to stop Ishrenia.
The Royal Army and Ishrenia's Imperial Army are facing off in the south of Greydor Plain. A bloody battle is coming, and soon.
Yeah. I've decided to fight on the front lines with Ballandor. If that bastard Shapur comes back, they'll need my help.
I'm going too.
No. I'd rather you stay here with Leonard. You know, keep him from doing anything crazy.
Right. Oh? Oh? Ooh! Sorry, I get excited. My name is Framboise. I'm one of Ballandor's royal scholars. Would you just let me have a look at that beautiful gem you're holding, please? I don't believe it. Look at this soft and subtle glow, this glistening sheen. I've been desperate to find something just like this. Please, can I borrow this? Of course I mean borrow. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh my gods, I'm shaking. This will make my career.
Yuli.
How's he doing? Any better?
The physician examined him, but we couldn't determine what's ailing him. I feel just awful, pushing him to the limit like this. If we hadn't forced him to carry so much of the burden.
Forced him? It's always been his choice, right from the beginning. He saved this kingdom, now he's trying to save the whole world. But me? When have you ever heard him complain about any of this? You haven't forced him to do anything. You didn't have to. He fights because he wants to. Because he wants you! So much for just coming to grips with it. This wouldn't happen if I was stronger.
You plan to do it alone? Faria, I presume. I have the Shagnar already. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yuli, welcome back.
Word travels fast. We heard you obtained the second insignia in Greed.
Yes, that all went well enough, but... You see...
Let me guess. The knight.
Yes. We have need of her strength.
I'm afraid that may prove difficult. As Father Yggdra explained, the Moon Maiden has chosen to never do battle again. And besides...
We don't have the Ark.
Yes, that is correct. Grandfather was afraid war would break out over the knight's power. So he entrusted the Ark to someone else.
Who exactly?
I believe his name was Medius.
Medius?
You know him?
Yes. He was the headman of Sinka village. He's the one who found the ancient ruins in the Dogma Rift.
Then why don't you pay him a visit?
We would, had he not passed away.
Oh, that is a shame. Without the Ark, there is no way to commune with the Moon Maiden and wake her from her slumber. Faria owes you many debts. I only wish I could do more for you.
Well, you've given us something to work with. Let's go to Sinka village. See if Medius left any clues.
Good idea.
Thank you, Mio.
Wait, I shall go with you. I have a debt to repay. With your permission, my lady.
Of course. Travel safely. May Yggdra's blessings be upon you.
Is this it? Sinka village?
Yes, or at least it was. You can see there's not much left.
What happened here?
Leonard and the others spent their infancy here. The villagers must have found out too much about the knights.
Let's split up and see if we can find any clues.
What's wrong, Yuli?
I think I grew up here. With Leonard and Caesar and the others.
What?
I remember now.
About Medius?
Yeah. There were 5 of us. The babies they found in the Dogma Rift and raised in this village. Leonard, Caesar, Kara, Seti, and me. Medius raised us like his own children and continued investigating the rift. And that's when he discovered the connection between us and the knights.
You were pact makers.
Right. Medius was afraid of what the Knights were capable of, and so he locked away our memories and entrusted each of us to different parents.
And do you know where he might have concealed the Ark of the Moon Maiden?
What is it?
Underneath the earth it hides, where a circle moon lights the water side. There the silver bow doth bide.
Charming.
It's a poem Medius taught me, I think. He recited it all the time.
Well, I have heard that the Moon Maiden's ark is in the shape of a bow.
Water underneath the earth. An underground lake. That sounds like the Van Haven Waste. The whole area sits atop a series of caverns.
Right. Then that's the place to look. What's that?
One of the Windwalker's gliders.
He's in trouble. Let's help.
He fled east. This way. Let's move. Get ready.
Get away from that glider! Come on. That's the best you can do? I don't need Leonard to take you You okay?
Yes, thank you.
Tell me, what brings you so far from home?
Oh, Captain Osmond ordered all Windwalkers fit for combat to assemble on the Van Haven Waste.
Osmond's here?
Yes, ma'am.
He might know the terrain better than us. We should speak with him.
Captain, pardon the intrusion.
Hey, I know you.
And I know you.
And I know all of you. What do I win? I see. So you have come seeking that knight's ark.
Aye, that's correct.
Osmond, why are you with Cyrus of all people?
Ah, my good friend Cyrus saved us when those Ishrenian nincompoops attacked Bakia.
Just because I've renounced Ballandor doesn't mean I'll sit idly by while Ishrenia fouls up the countryside.
That still doesn't explain why you're here.
Oh, I am so glad you asked. Naturally, we are fighting to take back our village. Ishrenia has several key outposts throughout the Van Haven Waste. We intend to destructify them all, one by one.
Destructify?
Well, that sounds rather colorful.
Most of the bases in the area, they're Ishrenian supply posts. If we can destroy them, their whole army will feel the hurt.
As long as you are here, you should join us. Unify and destructify.
Very well. If it means fewer Ishrenian soldiers to slow us down.
Good. That settles it. You will team up with Cyrus. Our encampment here is at your disposal. You can even do a little shopping.
We're close. Check your equipment.
Understood.
What?
Do you know what's happening in Ballandor? It lies besieged by Ishrenia's forces as we speak. You must remember Leonard, the White Knight's pact maker?
Yes.
He rescued Princess Cisna, and and now he's fighting to save the world.
Good for him.
At least, he was.
What?
Leonard fell in battle and is yet to wake. The White Knight's power has sapped away his strength. See that young lady? She has seen as much hardship as you, and still she fights. Cyrus, have you no intention of helping your kingdom?
No, I've renounced my kingdom. Those bridges have been burned.
Swallow your childish pride.
Hold your tongue!
King Valto spent his life, gave his life protecting the kingdom of Balandor. Perhaps as a knight you can ignore that, but not as a son. But perhaps I have you wrong. Shall we be on our way?
Oh, well done. Thank you.
The region is safe now. Ishrenia will be forced to abandon it.
And we can look for the Ark.
Yuli, the circle moon.
A full moon. We have to find that underground lake.
Underground lake? Why, that sounds like Van Haven's navel. I will mark it on your map of the waste.
What's this?
Underneath the earth it hides, where a circle moon lights the water side. There the silver bow doth bide. That's it. The Moon Maiden's Ark.
Ark defense is breached. You will now be destroyed.
The blade has yet to be broken. Our attacks have no effect.
No. So this is it. This is where I die. Leonard, I'm sorry. No! I didn't come here just to give up. My friends need me. Give me the strength to save him!
Yuri.
Huh?
Yuri.
You're the Moon Maiden.
Yuri, thy heart has been weighed. To wield my power, thou must serve thy friends first and foremost. As thou must know, the strength we knights possess is formidable and dangerous. It can twist a man's heart, change a person beyond recognition. Yuri, art thou prepared to risk thy very self?
Yes.
Then Yuri, let thy prayers be answered. Master, to thee all my power I bequeath.
O Luthia, Argent Goddess and Beacon in the Ancient Night, grant me your power.
The fifth night. The Moon Maiden.
Yuli. Well done.
Come on, let's finish this.
Look at those nincompoops celebrate.
Osmond, how could I have been so blind? I'm going back to Ballandor. Thanks for your help.
No thanks needed. We make a good team.
I'm outnumbered!
Princess Isna, please take refuge in the castle. It's not safe here.
No, not while Caesar is out there fighting.
Cisna, please go inside.
Leonard! Why are you...
Sir Leonard.
I'll go take care of this.
You will not! You're in no condition to use the night! Leonard, please. This is all taking too great a toll on you.
It doesn't matter. They need me.
That tickles.
Caesar! What the?
Right in the nick of time.
Eldor, what? What's going on?
Meet the Moon Maiden.
Come on then! Let's send these bastards running!
The Moon Maiden has awoken. She fights for Ballandor now.
Really? Then all 5 of the knights have been released.
Indeed. We've lost some soldiers, but otherwise can proceed as planned.
Which reminds me, where is the White Knight's Pact Maker? It's unusual for him to sit out a battle.
The boy, Leonard, he has reportedly succumbed to some sort of illness, one which precludes him from calling upon the Knight.
Such a shame. I'd hoped to end this childish farce once and for all. That's fine. An opportunity will come. For now, I shall pay my other family a visit.
We've managed to stave them off for now. Yuli, you fought brilliantly.
It was nothing, Princess. I'm sorry I ran off like that. Without your permission.
Nonsense. Your actions saved us all.
Princess, the battle may have been won, but the war isn't over yet. Ishrenia will be back once they've had a chance to regroup. I must return to Gradle Plain to ready the troops.
No, sir. Allow me. I can take command of the front lines. You should stay here with the princess.
Very well.
Right. Well, you and me belong out on the field.
Yeah, agreed.
That is very kind of you. Excuse us, Princess Cisna. We must be off.
Of course.
Princess, how is Leonard's condition? Better?
Worse, I'm afraid. Right now, he's abed in his chambers. He'll need to stay off his feet for a while.
Every time Leonard calls upon the Knight's power, it seems to have a direct effect on his body. I'm starting to wonder if the White Knight holds some secret the other knights do not.
A secret? If we knew the nature of that secret, we might just be able to help him.
Wait. His Grace had that knight brought here. Perhaps he knew and this secret died with him.
Perhaps. If we spoke to King Valtos, we may find the answers we seek.
Eldor, I would like to use the Retrospecticon to see my father. I presume you have no objections? We need the final insignia. Cyrus, will you come with me?
Of course.
Thank you. Come speak to me as soon as you are ready.
All right, let's begin.
What? This is the night the Magi attacked.
And their assault has already begun. Quickly, Princess. You'd best keep out of sight.
All right.
I'm going to enjoy this. Come on!
Magi scum, come die on my blade! I'm ready for more.
Be swift! No rest for the weary.
So it seems.
Now we play. That's the way!
What, Aegis? Easy. What now?
It's him. Don't let him into the castle.
I'm quite surprised.
He's so strong.
Look out!
Damn.
So much for our way into the castle. Any ideas?
There's a secret passage that leads inside. This way. Quickly!
Your Grace!
Father!
Murderer! What?
Wretched vessel for our wretched queen. Didn't your father ever tell you not to snoop about? Keep out of this. How is this? How can you be here?
Dragius, I've come to atone for my sins. Prepare to die.
You'll need a larger army than that!
Sarvain!
Resist all you want, you fools, but you're too late.
Ladam.
Father, it's going to be all right.
Cisna, you look majestic.
Your Grace!
My boy Cyrus, is that you?
Yes, Your Grace.
I'm a fool for not seeing Sarvain for the traitor he was. All this time, he must have been after the knight.
Father, we need you to tell us what you know about it.
The knight, it is a terrible weapon, as you very well know.
Yes.
17 years ago, Sarvain and we set ourselves to the task of researching the White Knight that was excavated from the Dogma Rift. At first, we were convinced it was just a relic, something that belonged in a museum. But then, as we investigated further, we learned the awful truth. There was an infant found alongside the knight, and the boy's soul had been bound to the knight through some sort of pact. I decided there and then to place him and the other infants in the care of a man named Medius, and locked the White Knight away deep beneath the castle. Sarvain, however, he was firmly against it. He insisted we use the knight for the sake of Balindor. But I knew I could not allow that to happen. Inside the White Knight, I could sense an evil presence still lived on. That was when I asked Medius to find good homes for the children we found in the rift. They needed parents who would care for them, see that they lived in peace. Anything to prevent the knight's power from being put to ill purpose.
So that's how it happened.
Forgive me, Your Grace. I failed to protect you.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You cannot shield me from fate.
Father.
Cyrus, my dear son, this belongs with you.
What is it?
A philosopher's insignia. It has been passed down through my family for generations. Be strong. You and Cisna both. Balindor is in your hands.
I will. Rest assured.
The three insignia have been united. Now the Ethwani Queen Murius can truly awaken. A worthy opponent. Emperor Madoras. The stage is set. It shan't be long.
That's no way to say hello, is it? Peace, friends. I have a proposition for you. Why not end this struggle and join the Imperial Army?
Let's just say we don't like the management.
It's the right choice, you know. The Knight's power was created for the sole purpose of serving Emperor Madoras. You belong with me, your brother.
Sorry, but I've got a whole city full of people who disagree.
Then this discussion is over. You two will just have to be put in your place. Oh, Adonai, shining sovereign, supreme light of the ancient skies, grant me your power. Verto. Let's see what you've got. I admire your tenacity. The Sun King will always shine brightest. Wilt in my brilliance.
Princess!
Princess Cisna! What's wrong? Will she be okay?
She's out cold.
What happened to her?
She will be all right.
Miu.
Princess Cisna must have unfinished business within the pages of the Retrospecticon.
This room.
Cisna. Look at how much you've grown.
Mother?
Cisna, you were only a little girl when I realized you were the reincarnation of Queen Murius. I had to place a spell on you to lock that part of you away and keep you safe. Had your identity become known, you would have become a target for countless foes. But now, I can see you have outgrown my protection. You have now become a true leader.
Mother.
Cisna, my dear. Ahead of you await grueling trials and painful choices to go with them. Yours and Medoras's fates, they are woven tight, and it falls on you to break those ties. But you will. Within you, there is strength.
Yes.
Cisna.
Leonard. Grizel has joined the battle on Cradle Plain. Yulie and Caesar are keeping him at bay.
All right. Look after Cisna. Huh?
Leonard. Wait a moment.
It's okay, Cisna. You should rest.
No, I'm all right. The veil. It's been lifted. All the memories of Murius, Queen of Athwan, have resurfaced within me. In ages past, I began a war with Etrenia, and now the time has come for me to end it. Leonard.
Yes?
To you, I bestow this blade. Its name is Falsios, the Divine Sword. 10 millennia ago, this was what felled Medoras's knight, the Sun King. With Falsios, you hold the key to defeating Grizel.
Oh.
Promise me one thing. To defeat the Sun King, you must transform. But let that be the last time.
As you wish.
This is nuts!
Leonard?
Hey, you feel up to this?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Oh, good. Glad you could join us, Leonard.
Grizel.
I must say, you look like hell. You really intend to challenge me in that condition? Your funeral.
Not this time.
Verto! Come forth, Valsios! Holy Blade!
What?
Bring it on, Griselle.
Sword. My honor is supposed to be indestructible.
That's enough!
Kara, I thought you were dead.
When are you going to realize? You've been tricked, brother.
Huh. Listen to you. Come back from the dead to give me a lecture.
Please, Seti.
Don't you dare call me by that name. I am Griselle, Emperor of Yshrinia! Damn all! Leonard! I'll be waiting on Redhorn Isle. Then we'll finish this once and for all! Shapur! We're leaving!
Yes, my lord.
Kara.
Hmm?
You're alive.
Who are you?
Who am... Kara, it's me, Caesar. Oh no. You've lost your memory.
You're so gullible. How could I forget you, dummy?
Dummy? Hey, come on.
Sorry. I wish you could have seen your face just now. You know, I really did die. But then, as I wandered through the darkness, I heard a voice.
Really?
Yes. And do you know what the voice said? You still have a role to play, and you must return to play it. And when I woke up, I was in Faria with Father Yggdra. To keep myself hidden from Ladam, I donned a mask and became General Skardine of Faria until the time was right.
Huh. Now I get it.
The rest you already know. Caesar, I made some wrong choices. I promise, I won't make any more.
Boy, do I gotta give Father Yggdra a tree hug. Seriously, he brought you back to me.
Caesar.
Okay, don't make me get any mushier than that?
Will do.
We have won a great victory against the Sun King. I thank you for your valiant efforts.
The tides have turned. Since we drove them off, the Ishrenian horde has reportedly withdrawn to their stronghold on Redhorn Isle.
But Grizel, he has no intention of backing down without a fight. Either we strike and settle things once and for all as he has demanded, or face another invasion.
Grizel's castle on Redhorn Isle is nigh impregnable. Just making landfall will be a task in itself.
Nonetheless, it falls upon us to make the effort. We must bring this age-old war to conclusion, close this chapter of history. Sir Cyrus, gather all our forces. We will bring to them the full might of Balindor.
Princess Cisna, know that Varia fights alongside you. I will return home at once and ready our troops for war.
Thank you, Archduchess Miyu. I only grieve that it took so long, in such trying circumstances, for us to forge this alliance.
No, I believe this was fate, that the two of us achieved your father's and my grandfather's dream. Stay safe, friend. May Yggdra's blessings be upon us.
Might I count on you just a while longer?
Of course.
I'm concerned. Leonard means to finish things with Grizel. But we cannot allow him to transform any longer.
You know Leonard. If you want him to stay in the castle, tie those ropes tight.
Please, Princess, could you keep him with you? As long as you're close by, he won't do anything crazy.
That does sound like a wise choice.
All right. If that's settled, we will depart for Redhorn Isle at once. You may follow in the Shagna, as soon as you are ready.
Ooh! There you are! I've been looking for you! I looked at that gem, and you'll never believe what I found! It's incredible! Seriously, you better sit down. By hammering that puppy with the right magical waves, I managed to generate minor jiggles in the space-time consortium. Just one bitty hiccup. When I had the chord mage blast the gem, you know, with that high-spensity magic stuff, I blew giant holesies in the space-time fabric all across the world. I felt so bad, I asked the Adventurers Guild to look into it, but they said they might find that difficult with all the, terrifying monsters inside. No, I'm not sure, but I think this eatsy little mishap might cost me my job. Because of you, forcing me to experiment on that thing. Skedaddle over to the guild and take responsibility by taking care of those quests.
There they are.
This is it. At last the time has come. Cyrus, connect me with the troops.
Done.
To all those who fight in Balindor's name, hear me well. These waters will soon become a battlefield, as the Ishrenian fleet meets us with all their might. I know your fears. You fear our battles thus far may not have prepared us for the violent clash to come. Nonetheless, we must survive this trial. We must put an end to our conflict with the Empire, and secure a victory that is 10 millennia overdue. And I tell you we will. It fills me with pride to know my kingdom stands together. Now let us drive Yshrenia's vile ambitions into the ground! Forward!
There are even more of them than I imagined.
Hey, Rocco! Can't you put us on the front lines?
Oh, no! If we get any closer, we will be blown to smithereens!
Well, we gotta do something!
Over there!
Princess Cisna, are you all right? Yes, thank you. You couldn't have timed it better.
Let's not waste this opportunity. Put us back on the offensive.
Yes, sir!
What is this? A Ballandor-Farian alliance?
You know that I wouldn't have it any other way.
How shall we proceed, my lord?
Shapur, fire up the Act of God. I feel they need a vivid illustration of what they're up against.
At once, my lord.
Your Grace, we're picking up a huge spike in magic on the island.
It can't be.
What the hell?
What just happened?
It can't be.
Kara, just tell us.
The Act of God. It's a giant cannon installation on Redhorn Isle. I thought they'd never complete it.
And that is what it's capable of? Tell us these things sooner!
That rules out bringing the fleet any closer.
Right. The Act of God has tremendous range to go with all that firepower. Ballandor's ships don't stand a chance against it.
We can't just give up.
Kara, just how well do you know Redhorn Isle?
The island has been developed heavily since I was last there. But the basic layout should be the same.
Good. Rocco, connect me with Princess Cisna.
Roger that!
Eldor, is everyone all right?
Yes. Never fear, Your Grace. I would like to suggest a plan.
You want to infiltrate the island with the Shagna? And attempt to destroy the Act of God?
Yes.
That's far too dangerous.
Aye, perhaps. But what other choice do we have?
Very well. Just promise me that you will come back alive. In fact, I command it.
We will.
lord, it appears they have infiltrated the island.
Wise move on their part. And the only move. How kind of them to dance right into our clutches. Let's give them each a nice, warm welcome.
Yes.
Well, looks like we're still in one piece.
We've not much time. To the cannon, on the double.
Right. So that is the act of God?
Jeez, Kara, you said giant, not gymongous.
Conventional weapons won't do us any good. Any ideas, Kara?
You see those pipes snaking out over there?
Yeah?
Those are its power supply. The act of God needs a vast amount of magical energy to function. If I remember correctly, those pipes supply the whole cannon.
A weak spot. Boy, you gotta hand it to those engineers. They sure make it easy for the good guys.
Indeed. If we follow the pipes, we can find the 3 Zor crystals which produce the cannon's energy. We'll need to take out all 3.
Right. Let's get cracking.
Our troops have made it ashore.
Should we go back and join up with them?
No. Let's press on. We should settle this ourselves.
Fair enough.
Get to it! Coming through! By the way, sir, number 3 has made landfall on Red Horn Isle. Warrior number 8 has just checked in, sir. They've set themselves down over on the What is this? Preschool?
I have to go.
Guys, move out. Go, go, go! There, move! What did that say? Where's my report? 12th squad, get your ass
Leonard?
over here! Hurry!
Warmest greetings, friends.
Grizel!
My, it's been a while. I can't even begin to thank you for collecting all the knights for us. You have spared us from so much extra trouble.
Sarvain! You murderer!
Really now? You wound me with such prickly words. I thought you loved me. Wait. Why is young Leonard not with you?
Ha! What do you care? I'd be more worried about us if I were you.
Very well then. Since you are so insistent.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Shapur, release Brimflam.
My lord, are you certain?
Do it. We have what we need.
At once.
Boss.
This island shall be your final resting place.
Come back, Grizel! You forgot your giant monster!
Listen, I think there are some devices they use to restrain that thing.
All right, let's find them. Hot damn! What did your mom teach you? So either you die or I die, huh? Tough choice.
There's no getting through now.
We'll find some way.
Look!
Leonard?
Are you sure about this?
You can worry about me once we take down Ugly here.
Right. You got it. Let's cut it a little closer next time. Huh, guys?
Let's not and say we did.
What is that?
What is that?
A flying fortress?
Cyrus!
Damn it. Alert all ships. Target that fortress. Have them shoot it down. All costs.
Pathetic. Look at them scramble like little rodents. Why don't we begin by removing their speck of a kingdom from the map?
No.
They're on a collision course. They're going to crash into Balindor.
What?
How do we stop them?
What now?
Such a foolish beast. Not even a behemoth like that can make a stand against the Garmatha.
The Demithor?
It turned itself to stone to stop that thing.
But look, it won't be able to hold out much longer.
Come on. Let's bust into that fortress.
What? That is insane! Very not sane!
It's what has to be done.
Princess?
I'm going too. It is my fight as much as yours.
Step aside, Rocco, so I can show those nincompoops who owns the skies.
Yes, sir.
Rozelle's in here somewhere.
The final showdown.
Yeah.
You certainly took your time, friends.
Rozelle, your evil ambitions end here.
My goodness, if it isn't Princess Cisna. Oh dear. Now where are my manners? I suppose now we all ought to be calling you Queen Murias.
And you. You were behind all of this, Ladom. You have been trying to revive the Ishrenian Empire all along.
Of course. I'm an ancient. I crossed through time and waited for this moment. And now, my wait is nearly over. fellow traveler.
So where does this stop? How many more lives are you willing to throw away?
Throw away? Any life ended in the name of my master is a life well spent.
So much for moral gray area.
Wouldn't you agree, Grazel?
Indeed. Friends, you have my deepest thanks for bringing the knights together. Truly. However, they belong to my empire. They always have. And you will give them back.
Please, Cisna. Find someplace safe. Rizel! We didn't come here to talk politics with you. Let's just skip to the end. Your stupid war is over!
The end, Leonard? Oh no. This is a new beginning. The sun has risen again on Ishrenian history.
Verto. Verto.
Bring it on!
What the?
Oh! It begins! The final awakening!
What is happening to him? Oh no.
Figured it out, have you? Well, you can't stop it. At long last, my 10,000-year wait has reached its glorious conclusion!
High Priest Ladar! What is the meaning of this?
You are one fool of a boy. He is returning to us. Emperor Medorus is about to awaken!
thought I was the reincarnation of the Emperor.
We failed.
My power. My knight's power.
Give it back to me! The power belongs to me!
Another fool. Soon my most ardent wish will be fulfilled. Your rules have come to an end. I shall sacrifice your lives in the name of Madoras! Soon he will awaken. All of this. Power may be great, but why do you retain your power? You mean to kill me? Go ahead. But the future has already been written. Emperor Madoras has descended from on high to rule us! Excellency!
Madame, rest now. You have borne your burden well.
You are too kind, my lord.
Who the hell are you?
I am Madoras, Emperor of Ishrenia, rightful ruler of this world.
You're looking at the Emperor of Ishrenia right here! Damn you!
I will be merciful since you have served me in your own way. Your reward shall be without pain.
Zeddy!
There. Now that the pawns have been scattered from the board. Greetings, Furious.
What have you done?
Whatever I please. The Pact Makers are merely tools of war.
Where is Leonard?
Leonard? The child has been cast into endless darkness. But this body, I believe it will serve quite nicely.
Give Leonard back!
You mean to defy me, Murius? The Knight's power is lost to you. You cannot win.
I will stop you.
Is that so? Then by all means, come and stop me!
Princess. This is our fight.
We must prevail at all costs.
Right.
Come on!
Cling to life. Allow me the pleasure of driving it away. You wish to be told.
We'll save you, Leonard, I promise!
Fall back!
How dare you above me? How dare you?
Murius, give me strength!
Devil!
Leonard?
Must you always stand in my way?
Princess.
Hey guys, we gotta go. Like now.
Quickly.
Somebody help me!
Wretched she-devil. She's a fool to believe her feeble power is enough to destroy me. My empire will be rebuilt. Rising again. Just as its emperor has risen. What's this? Mere mortals. And you've ascended my castle unscathed. Quite impressive. Very well. I welcome you to Castle Velgander. Wait, you're the mortals who fought alongside Murius. I see, I see. What luck. I was in need of a diversion. Before me then, you would not bow. So before me now, you all shall break. Impossible. How can mere mortals even touch me? You will pay. I will reduce you to dust. Rather like you have no right. 10 millennia. 10,000 years I waited.